We're good.
Sick.
Somebody's getting some feedback from their fucking mic, and I wonder who that could be. I just noticed it now, like worse.
Who do you think?
You gotta fucking fix that shit. It's giving like a fucking feedback right now.
Can we beat that thing with a brick? Is he even talking? His audio's not even in.
Oh, he's muted. Oh wait, is that Michael or?
Yeah, it was.
Okay.
We couldn't hear him. It's doing that thing from like 8 months ago or whatever.
Yeah, fucking. It's just like it's always that, and he's just like, "I'm gonna fucking kill this thing" when he keeps it. Like it's like me. Honestly, it's like me with my things that aren't like performing well. I'm just like, I'm gonna get rid of this shit, like whatever. But then
he'll unplug a few things.
No, Andrew, Nate is still locked up in the Maryland Penitentiary of the state.
That guy.
He'll be there for a while.
Yeah.
Okay, do you know this guy? Because he keeps commenting on my shit. Do I know him? Or...
No. He's just a former Marylander who told me to get out, and he's harping me to get out of Maryland. I think it's the same guy. Yeah, it is the same guy.
Okay. Well, he comments on a lot of my shit.
Well, he likes you. I'm just a side effect of it.
He likes me.
Lovely. He likes you.
Lovely. Like that's not it.
Maybe he wants to dress you up and fuck you.
All right, Mike, what do you got going?
How does it sound now?
Better. I don't hear the feedback.
A lot
anymore.
better. Yeah.
Okay.
Better. Yep. What was the issue? Do you know?
It's in one of the USB ports. If it's in that specific one, it fucks up. So yeah, I just put it in the other one.
The wrong duckbill mouth. Got it.
Yeah.
It was just. You could hear it if you want to do the playback later.
Jamie,
on, after we're done.
Jamie.
And you were trying to talk like Nate's like,
I'm sure it's ear rape. So
it wasn't.
No, it wasn't. It was just like, he's trying to talk, but we can't hear him.
It's like a mosquito flying around. It was that kind of.
Yep. It was that level. So not bad, but it was like something's off. So
right,
it's rectified now, so we're good to go.
I am reciprocating in kind, Mike.
The what?
Michael and I have a war right now. We're gonna see who wins.
He thinks he can.
War?
You'll find out.
You'll see what we're talking about.
Yeah.
Oh my God,
this is gonna be good.
Fuck you both already. Just fuck you both already.
No, this is gonna be good. If Nate makes it good, it's up to him right now.
Well, I'm working on it right now. We'll see. I'm in the battle.
Here's the thing is, I respect both of you almost equally, so I'm not going to take sides immediately.
Okay.
Because you guys are both lame as fuck about your delivery of this shit.
Mm-hmm.
Equally lame, equally fucking whatever. Like, but we'll see.
Well, it's really bad when I send Mike a bunch of like random VHS clips played on like a 1982 VHS player, and I go, look at it.
Yeah.
So many
times I'm like, CRT TV footage. What do we got here, Nate? And it's like,
Trey
from Jackie Chan or something.
What are we doing here?
We can continue ripping on Dragon Man and his
blasting
caps.
We're not there yet, I don't think. Unless there's. Did you guys fucking like conspire against me? All of you fucking clowns.
About what?
This is like a murder mystery thing. Like, are you all against? Like, what are you doing? Like, so for whatever reason, Smitty wants to fucking play Dragon Man right now, like right off the bat.
He must have found something. I tried to do a deep dive after Wednesday, and
it's just a longer video with I think his daughter in it. It's almost a 10-minute video. He has like 6 videos of fucking his Civil War stuff. Whatever they're doing, I have no idea what they're.
So is this video a Civil War video?
This is just
that's what it says. It says Civil War History at Dragon Man's Museum. It's 1 year old.
You guys are all fucking awful at hiding shit. You guys are all fucking smiling. What are you doing?
Dude, the sun has made you so paranoid.
I
swear to God.
I'm spent, yes, but you faggots would be the one. Or shit, you clowns would be you guys would be the ones that would fucking take advantage of me when I'm fucking tired and like,
it's okay.
He's getting sun loop.
It's just them two. I have no idea.
This is mostly a Nate and me thing.
Yeah. No, we're just challenging ourselves. There's nothing hidden here. No one's even going to see it other than
really quick.
Other than us.
Trey, really quick. Are you facilitating this video in relation to their war?
No, he has no idea what we're talking about.
No.
This is literally just a me and Mike
my
thing I'm putting
God.
in our chat, and you guys are just gonna have to deal with it as we go back and forth.
Yeah.
It's totally fine.
It's gonna be good though.
Yeah, I'm about to
All right.
release
So
my rebuttal.
You're almost ready, Nate?
Yeah, on my
Okay,
end,
good.
yeah. But let go ahead.
no, we're gonna. No, you fucking clowns. You fucking clowns.
You think I'm way too smart than like you think I'm like I have this like ingenious plan. No.
I'm looking at the chat.
It's stupid shit. Don't worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
But Smitty is the one sharing this. Why aren't you?
Because I'm not. This isn't for the stream. This is just the more I talk about this, the more this is like the thing. I'm literally rebutting Mike. Mike challenged me privately. I'm rebutting against him. We're gonna see who quits. It's
Maybe
just
yeah.
Quits.
yeah, quits.
Not wins. Quits.
Quits.
Yeah.
It sounds like it sounds like a
Quit.
it sounds like a drinking challenge. Like how many times does he take a sip or something?
It's how many times it's like slap games. Like how many times you can get slapped until you quit. Like
Yeah.
that's literally what this is turning into. Don't
Yeah,
worry
that's what
about
it
it.
sounds
I
like.
don't want it to interrupt the stream. If Mike and I will just go back and forth and you guys will be privy
yeah.
to it in our chat. That's all it is.
Full
It's not for
100%
the stream,
disclosure. I
it's
have
for chat.
nothing to do with this. I don't even know what it is.
Here's the thing, Trey. You may not have anything to do with it, but it has to do with you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you clowns are taking tallies of. I can get away with it once in a while, but like I don't want to, because for fear of the whole thing.
Yeah.
But like you clowns, you have a game going at our expense, at everyone's expense. For you, that's lovely. All right.
Yeah.
All right. We'll put the. Are you all? Did you all fucking? Okay, never mind.
God,
I'm
you are
getting fucking paranoid. I'm getting fucking.
You are so paranoid.
I'm so fucking paranoid right now.
It's
They're in the
literally
walls. They're in the
Yeah.
goddamn walls.
yeah.
You guys have fucked this entire intro up. But also, here's the thing. Here's the thing. My fucking hand was on the fucking mouse to fucking just go. Hey, Smitty, you're what I think is going to be Dragon Man.
It's I swear
You assholes. Like, oh fuck all of you.
It
Like,
should show you the title, right? When you present it.
you're a terrible fucking actor, by the way. First of all, and
backdoor sluts 9. You caught me.
No, I'm serious. Like, if I
Yeah,
present
he
something-
has nothing to do with this. I
He has
swear to
nothing to
God.
do with it.
I've been out in the fucking sun all day, not hydrating enough. Fucking filling sandbags, building a fucking range at my friend's house.
They're in
I'm
the
fucking
walls.
tired, and you guys all know this. That's the thing. Is like that's the commonality.
You're
Is you
always in the
guys,
grass.
God damn, dude. It's like
Jesus. Okay,
you're gonna be
All right.
disappointed now.
Yeah, you're gonna be so disappointed when I rebuttal.
am I overthinking this? Like I was.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
100%. Yes.
That's what it sounds like. Yeah.
Everything's okay, Mike.
Yeah, I swear to God.
No, nothing is okay.
Yeah.
Apparently not. Jeez.
Okay. All right. I'll add this.
See, there you go. That's all it is. And then we'll.
Hey everyone, Ava Flannel here. Welcome back to my channel. I'm here with my dad, Mel Bernstein, also known as the Dragon Man.
Oh,
Dragon
wait.
So you
Pause
guys
it.
liked my
Mel
last video.
Bernstein. Whoever said of the certain religion. Very correct. I disbelieve that, but okay. So Mel Bernstein. Also, yes, she can get it.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Whoever said that the other night was like
Revolutionary
correct.
War.
So who is this? I don't know who this is. Is this like
His
just some
daughter.
random chick? Oh, it is his daughter?
Yeah.
She
Oh,
just
okay.
fucking said no, stop. You know this, Trey. You
No, I don't.
fucking know this.
I have
don't?
not seen these videos. No.
You two
They're not
clowns
in
at the
the
bottom.
walls.
You've got me so fucking paranoid. I'm turning against Trey. I think he's
Yeah,
working
Jesus
against me.
Christ.
No, I didn't want to see any of the other videos, so we could do this. We could just tear it down with its fucking plastic caps and everything.
Blasting caps and blue.
You're a bad actor. You're
Yeah.
a bad actor. Anyway,
Okay.
proceed.
Right. Okay, so today we're going to be covering the Civil War,
Right.
and then
The what war?
The Silver War.
Silver War?
so you guys liked my last video with him, which we covered the Revolutionary War.
That's right.
Right. Okay, so today we're going to be covering the Civil War.
She's fucking hammered.
She has to be.
She's drunk as fuck. Like,
And then I figured
Wait.
we're just going to make a series of videos.
What?
No way. It
What?
just hit me because I'm multitasking. She's trying to say Civil War.
Yeah, she said Silver War.
she said Silver War.
Yeah, she didn't really know what she was saying.
Let me.
So she's either fucking hammered or
We're
she just
gonna make a
literally
series of
doesn't.
videos, and we're gonna go like.
Yeah.
And then I figured we're just gonna make a series of videos,
This
and we're
is
gonna
it?
go
Oh.
like,
Yeah.
you know, just all the way up until Revolutionary War.
That's right.
Right. Okay, so today we're gonna be covering the Civil War.
Right.
The Silver.
The Silver War.
Oh my god.
What am I doing here, Dad?
Yeah.
And then I figured we're just gonna make a series of videos, and we're gonna go like,
Yeah.
you know, just all the way up until present war.
Oh yeah. Right up to the Russians.
Yeah.
Ukraine.
Okay.
Oh
All right, Dad.
Lord.
So you have some really cool stuff.
Okay, so
here.
yeah, she
Oh,
just said dad, so okay, that makes.
Yeah.
Let's just
That
cover
tracks.
Daughter, yeah.
some of
That
the more
tracks.
important
Yeah.
stuff.
Okay. Well, no matter what museum these guys go to that are watching, you're not going to see a better setup than what we have here in a.
Where's James?
Guarantee you.
Where's James?
Guarantee you we could.
A small mom and pop museum could be much more gooder than this.
Antique store is better.
I could literally like fucking spiff up a fucking room in my house right now and
Mhm.
make a better display than this fucking clown has.
Like
Yeah.
with the 20-foot distance between me and that goddamn mannequin in the back, that's a Pakistani uniform. The gray with the yellow collar
Mhm.
wasn't a
Oh.
thing. Wasn't a thing.
That's what you were talking about. The fucking okay, never mind.
The
Not the
natives.
Indians. Yeah, no, not them. That actually looks better than the goddamn Confederate uniform. But anyway,
I was like, it's not Pakistani, dude. Like, I mean, okay, but no, I see it
no,
behind.
like this here. That's like a Western cowboy's civilian looking fucking hat.
That's like a Stetson, dude.
Yeah,
Yeah.
with biggest goddamn, like both of them, the biggest goddamn insignias I've ever seen in my life are a hat. This isn't a thing. Yellow on the uniform is not a thing, and this doesn't even look wool. This looks like, I don't know, polypropylene or some bullshit.
Yeah. Can I just
Probably
pause for a second? So Nate posted his rebuttal to me, and not bad. Not bad.
Thank you. Thank you. Responding kind.
That's the fucking war.
I told you blowing it out of proportion.
Okay.
Let's roll.
You guys action there.
They're
Or that could be a
blasting
distraction.
caps.
That could be a distraction. Yeah.
It could be.
All right,
So,
I'm gonna
Civil
try
War
up that one.
started 18.
Oh,
Your
your
mic is
shit's
messing
blowing
up
out,
again.
Mike. Yeah.
Axeman, what mic are you using?
It's this one again.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't have any
Oh.
other ones.
You
Now it's
threw it
working
across
good. It's
the
working good
room,
now.
dude. You threw it across the room. No one.
Yeah, that you did. Yeah.
I know.
It was just
I know.
blowing out a little bit back there. But okay.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
trying to, it sounds okay right now.
No. Pull back. Pull back away from it. Now talk.
How about now?
There you go.
Yeah.
Perfect. I think when you get too close, it like reverberates or something, or like
Yeah, be
scratches.
That's
But,
when you threw it.
Yeah.
So, all right, Nate. Challenge accepted. I'm gonna,
Okay. All right. I'll wait.
Now, here we go.
1961. When it started, the American flag only had 33 stars. A year later, Kansas joined the Union, and the American flag went to 34 stars. That's the Confederate
Math.
national flag. This is the
Confederate.
Confederate battle flag.
No, it's fucking not.
Hey, really quick, Trey. How many official Confederate flags existed?
It was like 5.
No. How many were actually like passed, and like what was the standard? Like,
All right, so yeah, that is actually no. The first one is the Bonnie Blue flag, which is simple. It's a fucking blue flag with one white star in the center.
Mhm.
That wasn't official, but it was used synonymous at the very beginning.
right.
And then, yeah, this one here is the first national. before the several other states seceded, like Virginia, Tennessee, etc. It was only what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It'd be so Florida, South Carolina, North Carolina, Georgia, Mississippi. They seceded and that became that flag. Then when the other states, after Lincoln said, "Hey, we're marching south and we're going to put you in your place," the other states were like, "No, we're not going to abide by that because that's bullshit. You're going across our state." That's when the other states seceded, and then they added more stars to that.
So was there ever a time where the Confederate States, ever officially adopted one design and it was flown?
I'll actually pull a picture up if I can, and it'll show you all of them. Because it went through several different designs.
Where that's what I'm saying. Like, because for the U.S. flag, right, like the 13 stars in the circle, with the stripes, whatever, was not actually official until after the Revolutionary War. It was kind of like it was a symbol. Obviously, it's a flag, but I haven't heard of any official Confederate flag for the Confederate States being adopted. And
yeah, they were.
So
this one on the right side, this one was the first official Confederate flag. But as you can see, they do not look similar to some aspect. But during the confusion of battle with black powder, smoke, and etc., at a good 300-400 yards away, they could closely resemble each other. So that was one of the reasons why they changed that flag.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah,
because like if you're looking through a crappy optic monocular across a smoke-covered field, it would resemble a Confederate or a Union flag. So they did opt out and change the flags over the years. I think it went through like 4 or 5 iterations. So and then you had your own state flags too, both north and south.
I do know that. But I'm talking about the so I guess my point is I'm kind of making a weird point. Is like, what is the Confederate flag per se?
Isn't it the square one?
Well, here,
the naval square one, or am I wrong?
Let me see if I can do this. Hold on.
Someone also said Dragon Man only fans. That's a disturbing thought.
That's Zeno. And if you want to come on, Zeno, just shoot the word on now.
Andrew Schultz just, he said, he's actually using it to gain subscribers. Yeah, she's definitely clickbait.
Oh, okay. So zoom in a little bit, if you would, Trey. Zoom in, okay.
There you go. So this was the first national, the stars and bars. Then this was the second national, because there was just basically they added this to this with a white screen on it.
Okay.
No, I'll take that back. Yeah, it was this one. But they changed this because it looked like a surrender flag if this was all tore up. So they added a red.
White, yeah,
they added a red banner, and then in battle this would get tore up and ripped, etc. So it would go back to looking like this. So then they just went to this.
Yeah, because
as it says here, this is a naval jack. It's just a rectangular version of this. It's just a naval jack. This, for whatever reason, took off to be the quote unquote Confederate flag. It's not any battle flag whatsoever. It's just a goddamn naval flag. So apparently, when everybody says, "Oh, my heritage," there's a fuck ton of naval veterans, I guess, in the Confederacy.
Yeah, they had a notoriously huge navy.
Yeah, very.
So okay, my question is, was there ever an official one like that?
All of them were. I mean, besides these two, they're just naval.
I guess I'm wording this really wrong. What was flown on, as far as like buildings and shit like that? Like, what was flown above buildings in the Confederate States at that point during the war?
It depends on the year. Like the beginning of the war,
sure.
this one.
Okay.
Then it became this one. Then it became this one. Then it became this one.
So okay. So with that,
when the Confederate legislature came together and said, "Hey, we need to rebrand the flag because it's not, battle, confusion, etc." That's when they would all ultimately change it.
So when people say that's a Confederate flag, they're not technically wrong.
Correct.
I just learned something today.
Yeah, there's no just one flag. Like this would not. I mean, you would see these throughout the war. I
Right.
don't know how many were surrendered at Appomattox.
So, like
saying,
you said like the blue X the other night or whatever the fuck you called it. It was a colloquial thing. And it was kind of funny.
Yeah.
I always thought that was like a state or like regimental kind of battle flag. That
Now,
came up with.
I want to say Arkansas had a flag like that, but it wasn't just like that. It had other designs on it.
Sure, but like the stars and bar, I call it the star. What I call stars and bars is
this
the
is
blue X.
This is the stars and bars.
Right, and I've been wrong in saying that. Like
this is the stars and bars, and this is just the battle flag.
But it became the actual Confederate flag at one point.
Yeah, originally, later on, yes.
Okay.
Which I always laughed about because what's that old saying? If you're in distress, you turn the flag upside down. You're not.
Well, we're never going to be in distress. We're never going to be. Well, actually, the stars would be upside down.
Who's going to see that if you're like more than 10 feet away?
That's the thing. We're never going to be in distress.
Which, if you look, it is upside down. The star is upside down.
Oh, and this one, yeah, they are. It's fucking weird, but like, okay, so it actually is a version of the quote unquote Confederate flag.
Yeah,
one of the iterations. Okay, interesting.
Like I said, it just depends on how far you go down in the years.
So, yeah, the stars and bars are
the first year would have this. Then eventually, when the Congress.
So why were there only 3 bars?
That I couldn't tell you. I don't know that much into the bars. I mean, I guess if you look into it, you will find it, but I'm not sure.
Right now, I don't know.
Because if I remember correctly, the only state prior to the Civil War that had a flag was Maryland.
You're welcome.
Fuck off.
Like every state during the war, like
we need state flag that actually looks like a.
We got to represent. You know what I'm saying? So every state at the beginning of the war is like we gotta fucking. And that's why if you look at most of the flags during that time, they're like it looks like a kindergartner made because it was just rushed.
Mm-hmm.
And like shitty and like okay, so what I have thought for years is now because you presented this, and I trust you like that. Yeah, I guess it is the Confederate. Yeah.
Like my state flag literally was we had a state seal, but not a flag. So literally all our state did was they took a blue banner and just put our state seal in the center. Which
that's not your current flag, right? For Virginia.
Yeah, same thing.
Well, that's what they did with Wisconsin too, and Minnesota. Well, until very recently with Minnesota. But like it's like it's a blue banner with your state seal, and we have the cornucopia and all that shit, and we say forward on our state, like a logo, like on the.
I know I'm biased, but I love mine. It has Latin. It says not Signis Pauperum. It says thus unto tyrants in Latin, and it also has a titty on it.
Yes. Pull up the Virginia state flag.
I knew he was.
Show the titty. Nate, I'm sharing my.
What?
Okay. All right.
You're sharing your what?
I'm sending my rebuttal to Nate now.
You fucking clowns.
Here we go.
All right, I'll take a look at it a sec.
This is your fucking war? That was it? There was no conspiracy?
No, I told you.
You were going to be disappointed.
Oh my god, did I ever think that? I'm feeling a little bit better because I'm in the AC for once. Okay, so
I have my mind.
So Sextemper Tyrannus, death or whatever to tyrants,
So this is a wartime Civil War era. So it's blue cotton bunting, and this is painted because obviously you couldn't have it go to
for sure. The embroidery, the embroidery would be like that'd take years, but like So that's okay. But a lot of state flags did the same kind of style.
So that's the flag now, for the most better, more or less.
That's the modern Virginia flag.
Booby, yeah.
You're fucking with me. Zoom
Nope.
in if you would. Expand that and zoom in.
Don't think I can. Because if I click on it, it moves.
So it's
that's our seal. That's what we've had. I mean, it's altered over the years because you have like what's 100 and some counties, but that's the state seal.
Oh my God, you're not fucking with me.
Told you.
That's literally like a stamp seal.
Yep.
There's a tit.
You're welcome.
I don't care about the tit thing. I'm just like, but you said there 6 Semper Tyrannis, right?
Yep, thus
which is what John Wilkes Booth apparently exclaimed.
Yeah.
You know,
he wasn't even Virginian. I can't remember where he was from. But yeah,
I actually don't know either. Yeah. That's your fucking state flag.
Fucking legend.
I literally thought you were just fucking with me, but like,
no.
Whoa, why?
Because we're badass, bro.
No, you're not. It's a hot fucking tobacco fucking growing cornucopia, but like Virginia's. There's not a lot of people that I've met, you know, yourself included, that I'm like, oh, they're really good people. It's like, no, they're average at best, and
we're the what do you call it?
What?
The mother of the presidents or something like that, home of the presidents, because at this point we've had more presidents from Virginia as of now.
Well, really quick, Trey, can you pull up before we do this bullshit? Pull up the Wisconsin state flag. I really hope they haven't changed it.
Nate, according to Jake, mine's the best one so far.
All right, well, I haven't finished yet.
Did you want my most recent one?
No, I'm about to.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm about to do it. I already had one lined up, so I was working on it.
Yeah.
Booth is from Maryland.
Well, I can't remember. Was he? I think he was.
That's why I'm actually going to Google this.
Yeah, I think he was.
See, you might want to pull it up because I don't know what your current flag is versus what the Civil War version is.
Oh no, I was just talking the current one.
Okay.
He was this is John Wilkes Booth. He is from fucking Maryland. He was born in Maryland in 1838.
You're welcome.
Really
Yeah, thank you.
Another strike against Nate.
Oh man,
No,
that's good.
there's a bigger game being played. Whatever. Fuck you guys.
Sorry.
That video is awesome. I love all of them.
Trey, this picture fucking sucks. Like,
well, I just clicked on the first goddamn link.
Yeah,
it's not my flag. I don't give a shit.
It's fucking the fucking. Okay, clown. I'm really trying to not like say anything that'll get us fucking.
No words. No words.
I was about to.
Don't be sun drunk. No words.
Yeah. The flag for Wisconsin is one of the best flags. But like the text was cut off. Trey, come on, like you know.
Yeah, I know.
You know better.
All right. Well, here's the Wikipedia one.
Nothing can beat the Maryland flag, and I don't care what anyone you say.
Fucked it. Like, okay.
There you go. This looks a little bit better.
Nice PNG image.
That's not.
What is that? A badger? What the hell is that?
That's what it looks like. No, yeah.
You fuckers are you guys are fucking with me tonight.
What? This is what it says right there. Flag of Wisconsin, 1866. Oh,
it looks like a badger on it.
So this is 1860 1913. But that's
definitely mutated badger, whatever the hell that is.
Which one?
What is that?
What the fuck are we like? Yeah, the badger's our state animal, but like,
oh, okay.
Yeah, do you want to fuck with the badger? Because like,
no.
Badger's
that
was our fucking flag from.
It says 1866 to 1913.
I'm obviously paranoid right now because of this game that's going on that I don't know the extent of the game.
Here's
was-
one,
That
but
was
it's
See,
Really?
Andrew, even though he left my state, he says that Maryland's 100% the best flag. You're welcome. Because it's actually a
How
flag
about this?
of like
So, I think
made for war, unlike
So-
all these other states.
this one. No, it's not. Sure.
Why is my
Yes, it
fucking
is.
computer not working?
Shut your
Okay,
hole.
there it is.
Yes, it is. It's 100% made. It's a battle flag. It's 100%.
I don't care.
And when
It doesn't have
when
a
the
titty
Civil
on it.
War was going on, the cross was, I think, flown by Confederates, and the checkered
So I
yellow
think
and
this
black
is the
was
modern
Union.
one. It says officially adopted in 81.
Yeah, but here, I'll yeah, okay. So I'll present my little screen, and I'll show you a window. Okay, so this is a picture that I've shown on stream before, but like, do you see that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that was our flag for the longest time. Now it says Wisconsin, all that shit, 1848, right? But for the longest time, it was just forward. That's all it said.
That one
With
looks
that-
so much better than the
Yeah, I
current.
like that.
it's
I like
simple.
that one so much better than any of the other ones you've shown.
And this one was from the 50s or something like that. And then my high school history teacher asked me if I'd bring this to Iraq with me, and I did. I carried it on my person, and I was like, "That's a cool flag." And then they added the fucking 1848 thing, like at a later date, and I'm like, "Why?" You know, like what? Hold on. Mike is teaching us about the perils of dehydration. I'm really fucking dehydrated. Yep.
He's also highly paranoid now.
Mm-hmm.
Well, because of you fucking clowns, but like, yeah.
If only the audience could see this.
It's in the walls. They're in the walls.
We're live, right? Like, we're
Yeah.
yeah, obviously. Jesus,
God,
you fucking
Mike.
stop, dude. I'm like barely functional right now. Like, I'm fucking, dude. I forgot how much filling sandbags fucking sucks.
Oh
It's
man.
not good.
You would think a whole tour of Iraq would teach you never to do it again, but you know.
I was also in a lot better shape then, physically.
Yeah.
But
All right, Nate,
man.
I just sent the other one.
Oh fuck. So
Okay.
here we go.
All right.
More.
I'll have
You have to
look at
listen
it.
to the audio though.
Okay, I did the last one. So you motherfucker. God damn it.
Oh!
I had that one. I was gonna do that. Damn it.
That is fucking hilarious,
Damn it.
dude. Mike, okay, how about this? Mike, you win.
After that,
Damn it. I should have done
Dude.
that one first.
You fucking win, Mike. You win. You win. You fucking win. That was hilarious.
I love that.
Oh my god.
Let me rebuttal. If it doesn't get topped, then
Yeah, at
then
the
he
end,
wins.
we'll
then he wins. Yeah, if it doesn't top, if I don't
Hey, I
get a
think
mic
this
reaction,
fucked.
if I don't get a mic reaction, if I don't get that reaction, I'll back down.
Damn!
I love them.
Oh, that you fucking win.
Oh, all right, I'll rebuttal, and then if I don't get the same
Wait,
reaction, I'll know.
do we
the
want
writing's
to
on the
show?
wall.
Do we want to show these at the
one
end?
day, eventually.
Do we want to show all of these at the end to see what they think?
Yeah, we can. Do
We,
it, yeah.
we definitely do that, yeah. Because
yeah.
this is like, now that I understand the war, I was like, I thought you guys were going more serious of like, let's keep account of how many times Trey says this or whatever. No, it's
That's
just
what I
a
thought it
fucking,
was.
okay, that's why I was paranoid, and I still kind of am to an extent, but
Okay,
no.
I gotta think. Damn it! You
Dude,
stole what I was.
You
gonna
know-
do.
I've been watching your shit, Nate, and I'm like, okay, it's cool. And Mike's shit previously was like, okay, whatever. Mike fucking stole that.
I gotta think. Now I really gotta think of what to do to top that because
I think he just did he did the fucking nuke option at that point.
Yeah.
So
Let's you want to get back to the old Dragon Balls? I mean,
Yep.
Dragon Man.
Whoa! Have some
Dragon Ball Z.
respect.
Have some respect for that man.
Have some fucking.
You put a mister on that.
Jonesy wants to come on, so I'm about to lose my voice too. So I'm gonna keep drinking water and Gatorade and
H2O.
What did you just say?
H2O.
H2O. What if?
Gatorade sucks.
I'm really quick. I'm gonna send Jonesy
This
the
is gonna be
link.
hard to beat. Holy shit!
No, dude,
that was
he got you.
yeah.
I think at this point, cut your losses.
I got to at least try or think of something. I'll either throw in the towel or I'll do it. I'll think about it.
Where's when is the war over? Because that was basically like a fucking Torch, Market Garden, fucking Dragoon, everything all in one operation.
The thing is, it's such an iconic thing. It's like, how do I don't know how I can top that. So
It was pretty awesome.
That was fucking, dude. That's why I literally just like that was my actual reaction. Is just laughing out loud. I'm like, fuck.
I just gotta think. I have no idea. Shit. I should have done that for ball.
That was so fun, and
it was good. Mike, I seriously was about to line that up next. Like, that's scary. How
Not any
close.
other scene from SPR, that one specifically.
That one specifically.
Perfect.
Yeah, no, that one specifically was the next one I was gonna do to rebuttal. But
I don't want to ruin it, but there's one more in that in SPR.
What?
There's a couple I could have used.
No. I think Mike picked the best one. This isn't good for the stream.
It's the funniest.
No one knows what the hell we're talking about.
Well, we're gonna. You have to keep fucking watching. That's why we're doing this. We want to compel you to keep watching this thing. Also, Jonesy's getting on. I just sent him the link.
Okay.
But no, Mike, that was fucking awesome.
I gotta think of fucking. Oh, God. That's gonna bother me, dude. I don't quit easily like that, so that's why I gotta.
I can't wait to see what you come up with.
All right, present Dragon Man.
Oh shit. Well, no, let's wait for Jonesy to come on, and then
Okay.
and then we'll do that. But Jesus fucking Christ! Holy shit! That was better than.
You were just like, this is so fucking stupid, and then all of a sudden that one got you.
Well, it got everyone. Like, it's fucking hilarious. It's fucking. You should. After this, you have to. Even if you lose the war eventually, you have to upload that as a short on YouTube.
Okay.
You have to fucking do it because.
Well, I was really, I thought it was hilarious when Nate posted his first one. I'm like, that's fucking hilarious. I'm like, all right, that's it. I gotta top that, So it's all thanks to Smitty here that he posted that video in the first place.
The little flip, yeah.
My blaster cap.
My blasting cap. This is the same kind of gun they shot Lincoln, the 19th president of the United States, and then Jackson was 20th. Or well, I might get that wrong, but yeah.
Nate, check your messages. That's what I was thinking of.
Okay. Where? Oh, is it Insta? Oh, fuck, Instagram.
No, Facebook. Should be Facebook.
Yeah, exactly. This is a wheel deal. I got the wheel deal here, and we're about to unpack the wheel deal here, and nobody else has it very well.
The wheel deal.
This is the wheel deal.
That's the one thing I will say. His guns are legit from what I've seen. They are real guns.
Most of them, yeah.
But he treats them like fucking repros.
I was about to say, but like, I'd be with them because he's like dry firing the shit out of them and everything. So it's just wearing them down.
Like
here comes Caveman. He comes Caveman from Tennessee.
Hey.
He's Caveman. His name is Jonesy. This guy, he's the real deal. He's the real deal. Right here, we got the real deal here, and he's gonna be.
Jonesy, are you the real deal?
I can be sometimes.
Dude, so these two clowns, like so Mike and Nate.
Have you been watching it all or no?
Have you watched this? Have you been watching this?
Have you been watching it?
A little bit.
Oh yeah, dude. So I got completely paranoid at the beginning, and then apparently Mike and Nate have been like doing these like clips that were in this group chat on Facebook. I know you're a fucking caveman, but I think you should at least get an incognito Facebook account because it's fucking hilarious what these guys just did.
Or for now, just save them and text it to them.
Yeah. I'll do
We'll
it.
show them too.
We're gonna show. I want this to be public,
Yeah.
but I also want it to be the hook. Like
Mhm.
the fucking the teaser to keep people watching. But my Christ, is it fucking hilarious? But it was from our stream on Wednesday, and then it carried over, and then they made it anyway. So we're about to go into the real deal. More of that, right here, real deal. Because
Real deal.
the real deal.
Oh yeah, this
That's
video
the
we're watching.
Confederate national flag. This is the Confederate battle flag. People call the rebel flag. You want to see some of the weapons they used?
Hold on. Actually, one thing I do want to say is some people pointed out in my last video about the Confederate flag. This is a museum. It doesn't mean that that's what we believe in. It's just history, and we're trying to preserve it, right?
All right, go fuck yourself.
I thought that she was legit going to be like, well, actually, people pointed out that's the wrong flag, and there's a hint of hope,
Nope.
but nope.
That's right. It's part of history.
Yeah.
You know.
If you don't teach it, and we just try to forget.
My
about
God,
it,
that
then
is
it's gonna
the
repeat itself.
Right. That
that is the worst fucking hat I've ever seen in my life.
On the far left there.
You're focused on that shit when you're such a fucking nerd, and I love it. Yeah, but yeah, I mean,
So there you go. That's what it's somewhat supposed to look like.
so the bill's not supposed to be fucking 3 feet long on the front.
No, this isn't fucking Sandlot.
You're killing me, Smalls.
And the ring lays forward.
Right.
You could put identification markers on it. This is actually a fucking air vent, but
so there, from my understanding, please, like, I'm like not fucking around right now. So there were 2 styles of that, which were the forge cap and the
there's
cappy,
more.
or are they
Yeah,
the same?
they are different, but it's more autistic in depth than that.
Yeah, but
I
so
mean,
that
you
is,
had
yeah.
like God knows how many fucking manufacturers of hats,
yeah.
jackets, rifles. So they vary a lot, but that's fucking god awful. That's some more Pakistani made bullshit.
If you don't teach it, and we just try to forget about it, then it's going to repeat itself.
right.
No, it's not.
Okay. So you want to talk about the weapons, or you talk about the people that
Dad,
were...
I want to talk about everything.
Everything. Okay. You guys
Totally
better
not
sit
scripted.
down.
I'm dying.
Yeah. Okay. So anyway. These
My God,
are,
doesn't
the
she have
first,
great knockers?
major war was only
I guarantee you, he said that line before.
20 miles south of the White House. I have a picture of it. Bull Run, July 21st, 1861. And over 5,000 soldiers got killed that one day. Right after that,
Did
the
they?
Union
Wow.
Army
Whoa,
blocked
Jesus, that's a
everything
huge
off, all the roads going up north.
Fucking butcher's
So
bill.
the Confederate Army couldn't come up north and buy their firearms, their black powder, their caps, their balls. That's where
Still have balls.
95% of the gun manufacturers were. So what the Confederate Army did is they went overseas to Great Britain and they bought Enfields. This is the most popular Confederate Enfield gun that they brought back to
She's
fight
holding
the
the lab
Union
up?
Army.
Holy
And
shit,
it's
he's actually right
98
though.
Into her, she's
caliber.
holding it out
Let me
like it's a
show them what
microphone.
Okay. So pause this really quick, Trey.
Right here.
So okay, I was making fun because she's literally holding a lav mic out to him, but you said he's not wrong. So we're talking about the 1853 Enfield, which we were talking about on Wednesday, right?
Yeah.
So okay,
He does have all that correct. Not just the Confederacy. The Union did not have the capability of arming all of their troops either.
right.
Prior to the Civil War, we only had 30,000 men in uniform from East Coast to West Coast. That's puny
It's
number.
tiny. Yeah.
Yeah. So you're having an influx of several 100,000 men enlist. Like Springfield and Harper's Ferry, Virginia, not West Virginia at that time, cannot keep up that manufacturing. So you have 2 facilities making firearms, minus Hartford, Connecticut making repeaters, etc. You cannot upkeep that manufacturing capability. So they're like, hey, let's go overseas. They have stockpiles of weapons because they're not at war right now. They have buku of fucking weapons. It's the same caliber for the most part for most weapons, except like the Lorenz, which is 54 caliber. But hey, we'll buy ammo from them.
We do have to talk about that.
Yeah.
Remind me.
I think he has one somewhere here. I think I saw it. But anyway.
Well, yeah, we'll talk about that later.
Yeah. So they're like, hey, fuck it, we'll just buy the ammo from them. Maybe we'll make it later on ourselves, which I think they did. So they're like, hey, we'll buy the ammo ourselves, or we'll buy the weapons from them with all the accoutrements, bayonets, etc., and then we'll just outfit our guys that way. So from unit to unit, you almost have completely different weapons, calibers, etc.
Mhm.
So yeah, that is correct. I mean, like I said, the Confederacy bought and the Union bought a bunch of weapons from England, not from the government per se. I think they did on certain aspects, but it was usually private contracting. Like this company is making firearms. The Union's not, or the England's not at war right now, so money's money. They don't care.
Surplus.
Yeah, exactly.
That's all it is. Yeah.
So they would buy the weapons. Now, when the Confederacy would try to get them into the states, the southern states, the Union had to blockade because the Confederacy had the biggest goddamn navy apparently to all people who have a. Anyway, so they would capture those weapons and divvy them back out to the Union. So the Union had a lot of infields as well.
Well, no, I actually, as little as I know about that, I did know that, and it was a very popular weapon. Jonesy, so your ancestors, they were in the Confederate Navy, correct?
No, I think I actually had some Union ancestors too.
Oh,
so-
you fucking turncoat! Come on.
No,
Well, he's
no,
right there on the.
it's more Dixie than anything.
He's right on that little gray line. Pardon the pun.
The Eastern
Well, the
Tennessee was
guy-
actually a very contested area, but yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
that's true. Johnson
Yep.
City, yeah, especially, yeah.
Yep.
And, there were so many of them, and a lot of them were from Northern Virginia, and then had a lot of family from North Carolina and Kentucky, and of course Virginia, but Tennessee. But I wish I could dive back into it, man. It's really interesting. I've looked up. I've actually found more Cherokee in my family than like. It blows my mind.
Good one, Nate. Good one, Nate.
Nicely done, Nate.
I give up. Mike didn't laugh.
No, that was.
I call it.
Hey,
Mike
Josie, I'm
Blunderbuss.
sorry. We're doing this thing, and again, you should just get a fucking incognito caveman account on Facebook to be in the
No,
group
it's
chat.
okay.
You should. But like it's.
I'll admit I didn't get it. I'll tap out. You win.
Oh,
Oh,
we're only
Michael won the
47 minutes. We're only 47 minutes in.
All right, I'll keep going. I'll keep
you
going.
gotta-
but-
you better-
No.
all right, I'll do this. Mike, if you want to rebuttal, I'll respond in kind. But I didn't win Mike. Mike be over yet. So
I'm gonna keep going.
I'm loving them. I'm
Okay.
loving them.
We should get Jonesy's opinion too at some point.
You'll
Okay.
see him, towards the end. Yeah.
We should get Jonesy's opinion because
Nate and I are doing this editing battle right now with some clip of a thing that he shared.
it's just getting stupid.
Stupid at this point.
it's been
Great.
retarded from the get go. It's great.
All right, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. There you go.
So y'all want to keep going?
No, so Jonesy, really quick, and then we'll keep going. But there's kind of a joke, because Trey was talking about like the most of the what did you say, the Blue Cross with stars?
The battle
What did you-
flag. The rectangle is naval and the battle flag is square. Well,
Yeah, why don't we just rehash that very quickly?
so that's the third national because it's got the red bar on the bottom. Where did the other one go?
So apparently
So
according to-
this was the first national, and they did add in more stars. So the first national is a variation of several. This is only several stars, and they added more. I have Robert E. Lee's flag behind or over that direction. The stars were in the shape of a dome, and then this one over here to the left is a naval flag because it's rectangular because it's longer to wave in the wind to see it more.
until the whole point, kind of like the joke was that, well, the Confederate Navy must have been fucking huge then.
Because everybody has the naval flag as a rebel flag, and they're like, "Oh yeah, my heritage." So they're like, "It's naval." You hardly ever see anybody fly the square flag. It's always the rectangular one.
So that's like the nerd joke that we were talking about.
Yeah.
And
what the Confederate Army did is they went overseas to Great Britain and they bought Enfields. This is the most popular Confederate Enfield gun that they brought back to fight the Union Army, and it's 58 caliber.
But as we did the Glory podcast, they were issued Enfields.
Mhm.
So yeah, the both sides got them. It wasn't just the Confederacy.
Let me show them what a 58 caliber ball looks like. I got it right here.
I want to say that is a Austrian rifle or carbine.
Okay, this is a 1/2-inch round piece of lead.
oh,
And this is 58
Wow.
caliber. That's what the Union Army used and the Confederate Army. So when this goes in your body, it's only a 1/2 inch going in. But as it goes through your body, the lead opens up, it flattens out,
No
and
way.
it comes out the other side of your back. About
If it hits bone, it flattens out. But no, it keeps shape as it goes through flesh. Yeah.
Yeah.
pretty.
4
It keeps
inches
sheep
wide.
pretty
So
well.
this
Yeah.
really does a lot of damage.
Yeah, I think that's a goddamn like blunderbuss. I don't know what the fuck that is.
Yeah. That's a fucking. I have no idea. I've never seen anything like that.
Yeah,
that would have
Because
been used in
what's-
combat. You know.
yeah, what's
The lead opens up, it flattens out, and it comes out the other side of your back about 3 to 4 inches wide.
No,
So
that's
this
modern.
really does a
so that looks hang
lot
on.
of damage.
So that little pistol grip looking thing
Mhm.
with that lock, I'm pretty sure that's some type of Austrian type weapon, but with that muzzle size, that's
It's a blunderbuss of some
Yeah.
sorts. Yeah.
yeah. That's a
That's very
scatter.
notable.
That's a scatter
Do
gun.
you have any that are spent that people found that were already shot?
These were shot, but they're not opened. You know, they didn't
okay.
go through anybody's body. They
Yeah.
dug them up. Okay, so anyway, this is
God.
called the blunderbuss. You guys probably didn't see that. This is called the blunderbuss.
He's gonna dry fire it.
The reason it has a funnel
Come
barrel
on.
is because the ammunition for this was dirt, rocks, and pebbles.
I've
They
never.
scoop it up from the ground.
No. Oh my God! What?
Wow.
What?
Scoop it up from the ground?
What?
Jesus, dude. What, like a fucking rifle
Like a
grenade?
shovel?
What? No. Go, Trey. Go back about 10 seconds. Just hit the fucking back thing.
Sorry, I was
And,
distracted.
The reason it has a funnel barrel is because the ammunition for this was dirt, rocks, and pebbles. They scoop it up from the ground.
They scoop it up.
Wow,
They
dude.
scoop it up.
No,
Just
it has
nasty
a
troll at this
funnel
point.
because you can put varying sizes of projectiles within it. That's what the funnel is for. It's not to scoop.
He's not incorrect about the rocks and the.
He's not
dirt and whatever.
incorrect about that being a projectal, but it's not a funnel so you can scoop it up off the ground.
Now, I'm no like Harvard educated
Oh.
Civil War doctor on this, but I could almost guarantee you that was never used during the Civil War.
Don't.
I am not. I'm with 99.5% sure that was never used during the goddamn Civil War. Now they would get it within 50 yards, 100 yards of each other, but who the fuck's gonna carry that goddamn thing?
I mean, they were around. Flintlock blunderbusses were a thing as well.
That's a
But
blasting cat blunderbuss.
That's
Yeah,
more
it's
of
a
a
plastic cat
that's
blunderbuss.
more of a naval thing where you
It's
like.
an. I was about to
Right,
say
right,
it's a
right,
naval.
yep.
The Navy of that time definitely used them because it's a deck clearer.
Yeah.
It's 100%
And
what
apparently,
it
apparently
was.
the Confederate Navy was fucking massive, and they probably did use these. They probably, I mean,
Because
so-
they had no roads, right?
I'm
So,
dying.
so they had to use the Navy because they had no roads.
I'm dying.
Right,
on the
right.
inside.
Yeah, yeah. Jesus
That's why it
Christ.
had a funnel, you know,
Fucking Christ.
barrel. And they'd fire this right in the face of the enemy. Or they could shoot these 1-on-1
You could
inch
wear the enemy if you did that. Yeah.
solid.
Oh, hold on.
That does not go in that goddamn gun. That goes
That's a
from
grape shot. That's
Yes.
that's a canister shot.
Right.
canister shot from a cannon, smoothbore.
What the fuck? So go back about 3 seconds, or just whatever he just said.
It's a slug.
Or they could shoot these 1 1/8 solid steel balls. Look
I'm
at that.
sure they could, but
You don't put steel balls down a musket.
Also, that thing's not going to make it past the fucking
no,
bevel.
it would
It's not
go.
gonna-
It would go. It would go past the neck of that.
Hey Jonesy, with your vast experience with blunderbusses in the Confederate Navy, how many times did you use a grape shot? Like how many times have you used that? You fire in the face, right in the face directly.
Did you take balls out of claymores and use that as ammo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I threw it at
Got
him.
him.
Yeah.
No, I used grenades. Those had a bunch. That had a bunch of shit in it. And then, let's see, what else did I use?
Well, how many grenades can you stick down the muzzle of a blunderbuss? Though?
Oh no, I didn't have. I had a stick, but I didn't have that.
You
So
ever
you-
bands with a slingshot?
Jesus Christ!
I
Yeah,
can picture you being like the watermelon lady who has that giant slingshot. You know, the one that gets hit in the face.
Oh, I've
It's
seen
just,
that.
but
Yeah.
you just have those giant slingshots, and you're just like, take that.
Yeah, I mean,
You get hit with this, it's like running around with a little cannon. This will go through like 3 or 4 people.
Dang. And then
Yeah.
you got a shot of this, right? 'Cause this is, I mean,
Yeah.
look how big that thing is.
Yeah, right.
The
That's what she
diameter of
said.
that
That's not the first time she said that.
yeah,
Yep, you beat me to it.
is insane.
Daddy's little
Yep.
princess, your little cum dumpster. But
That
hey.
Christ.
that
Oh,
literally.
Oh shit! Did I say that out loud? Whoops.
You did.
The diameter of that is insane.
Whatever.
Yeah, that's not going down that. much.
No, that's not even a fucking real one. Look at how shittily that. It's not even milled correctly.
Please try to.
That's
put
a
it down there.
repro.
Please try
It's
to
a
put it
repro.
on that.
I
Please
ended
try to
up
put it
sending
down.
my current one.
Okay.
Yeah. So you
How,
don't want to
how
get.
far do you think it would go?
They didn't go that far. The most, maybe 50 yards.
Yeah.
Yeah. It wasn't made for distance. Okay. The Union Army used Springfield Armory right here, made in Illinois. This was the most popular Union black powder ball and
So that's a 61 model.
cap gun that the Union Army used. And they're both
Blasting caps.
58 caliber. So if you got a hold of your enemy's ammunition, you could have used it in your rifle. Okay, let me just point out some important people here. This is General Grant. Towards the end of the Civil War, he gained his 3rd star. He was our 18th president, if you guys didn't know it.
That is
He's on the
correct.
$50
That
bill.
is actually
This
correct.
Is Robert E.
Is
Lee.
it?
Yeah,
He's the head
'cause I
general
looked
of
it up.
the Confederate Army.
he is
And-
18th.
April 9th, 1865, he surrendered to Grant in a little small courthouse north of Virginia. And the guy who
Didn't even say the name. Didn't even say the name.
took the white flag from him that he surrendered is right here. George Custard. A lot of people don't know that.
Oh my god!
Wait, what?
Was
It's
that an
George-
Appomattox?
It's General Custard. Don't you know?
I like custard. It's fun.
From him that he
Wait.
surrendered is right here. George Custard. A lot of people don't know that.
A lot of people don't know that.
What?
It's General Custard.
Is he saying he surrendered to Custard?
Yeah. Yeah. Now, Custer was Custer.
Yeah,
Was it
Custer.
Appomattox?
Yeah, not Custard.
Custer
Sorry, yeah.
was at Appomattox. But he didn't accept any type of surrender flag or anything from anybody.
Well, I know.
He
I do
was
know a
a
lot of
general. He was a-
Wisconsinites have a white flag to custard from Culver's. They die because they eat too much of it. But like General Custard, never heard of her.
Nope.
Charge of the 7th Cavalry. And unfortunately, he died June 25th, 1876 at Little.
Yeah, that's Civil War.
Whoa! What did he just fucking say?
He died June 25th, 1876 at Little Bighorn, fighting the Lakota and Cheyenne warriors. I got a picture here of the battlefield. And that's
That's a Civil War battlefield.
his grave
Photo.
right over there, the black
Oh,
tombstone.
it's a
And
modern
as you
picture.
can see, there's no place really to hide.
You just saw it, Nate.
I did,
he,
yeah.
He wasn't supposed
job.
to attack.
Oh,
He
I
was
gotta come
supposed
up
to
with one.
wait
That's
and
good.
just check out the whole area and wait for reinforcements, but he was the kind of general that just wanted to do things his own way. He's been doing that his whole life. And this time, he got everybody killed in less than 3 hours. He
No,
had 600 men under
not
him.
everybody.
Only one soldier survived because he sent
He just said everybody died, but
They
one
did
guy
not.
survived.
to one soldier to get help, but it was too late. Okay, he didn't realize that there were over 2,500 warriors in the bushes here.
Wall we
and
is.
While
the
we
trees
host.
right along
Wall
the little
we
Bighorn
is.
River. And there was no place to hide, so he told his soldiers to make circles with their horses and shoot the horses. This way they have something to hide behind.
Mike's
You're
face.
fucking.
Mike's face.
No, so okay, this shit's been funny, but like, what the fuck? They were told to make. Okay,
Circles.
go back about 10 seconds. Just read.
With their horses and shoot the horses. This way they have something to hide behind.
No,
And she's eating up every word of it. Like, oh my god,
She doesn't fucking know.
They just 100 miles.
that's the problem here. He's
Yeah, my
educating people who
dad
have no
really
fucking
knows
idea.
the
Yeah.
most about
She
his
just wants to go get
Right.
wasted and
man.
fuck. She
They
doesn't care
jump
about
right
this.
over the dead horses and scalp them and shoot
Jesus, Mike.
them. And
Sorry, but
that's
it's
what
true.
happened to, George Custard. Okay, this
Custard, yeah. that George Custard. What a fucking what a beast. Yeah.
What a spread.
fella over here, Abraham Lincoln. He was our 16th president. Unfortunately, April 14th, 1865. And that was, let's see, he was at the Ford Theater with his wife, Mary, watching a show. A bad guy snuck up on the balcony. His name
Was
was
he bad?
John Booth and shot Lincoln on the right.
His name was what?
Okay. He if you knew that whole brevity thing.
A bad guy snuck up on the balcony. His name was John Booth and shot Lincoln on the right side of his head with a 44 caliber Henry Derringer. Now let me show you guys something. You're gonna flip. Now I don't
We're
have
gonna
the
flip it.
Derringers
Flip,
was one of the most fucking common goddamn guns during that time period. So you having one similar to it doesn't blow my mind.
exact gun
Oh!
John Booth used, but a couple of years ago I was able to buy this from
Oh,
another
she got the
museum
fucking-
that went out of business.
Okay.
It's the same manufacturer, made in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. And this is the size of the ball that went into Lincoln's head. He died the next day, April 15th. Isn't that something?
Wow.
And this is supposed to
guess.
work for $4,000. It should work.
So,
I like to shoot some of these guns and make a video. but
You
these
got
guns are
ripped
like
off.
160 years old,
Holy
and they can
shit.
blow up in your face. And I'm too important for that.
You notice how she's also wearing like the short shorts, like
Oh yeah.
very like it's all just like this is
Yeah.
all just a fucking gimmick. He doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. Like, okay, there's one thing if I or Trey or anybody here would make a video and we get a couple things that weren't totally on, and somebody would be like, hey, you didn't get this part correct in my opinion. Here's why. He doesn't
Cool.
he doesn't try.
No.
Like there's no he doesn't think he has to, and
Yeah,
it's like
we've been over this before. It's all of look at my stuff. It's my stuff. It's cool stuff. It's all
Exactly.
mine. Look, hooray for
Right.
me.
Like if it was lay stuff out, these are all the cool things I have. This is an 18 whatever. This is a whatever. That would be fine. It's just like it's like
Yeah.
it's trying.
I-
We've said it like everyone has said it like multiple times during
Yeah.
all these streams because
Yeah.
I watch in the background.
Yep,
Like
yep.
James has said it. Les has said it,
Mhm.
like everyone said. It's like it's just not.
This is how much I paid for it. This
Yeah.
much-
Yep.
Look how cool I am. Look at my hot wads with my AK-47. that
right. It's
shoots
like
back.
if I were to grab like something that I can't touch, I'm not going to touch on stream. YouTube, you're fine.
Mhm.
But it's like, oh, look at this. It's like, well, what are you teaching somebody else about it?
Right.
How
you're
how is
teaching-
that effective?
You're teaching them that you own that thing.
And how
that's
much you pay
fine.
for it?
You can. I'm not mad at the hustle. I'm mad at the interpretation of the history.
I'm mad at the
Right.
method of quote unquote teaching.
Yeah.
Right.
And
Yeah.
that's what I'm upset with is like, so Jonesy, like you obviously know a decent amount about firearms as well and like history in general. but you're not braggadocious about it. So what do you think about this kind of presentation? Like, it's familiar, obviously, to you because we've talked about this before off, streams, but like, what do you think about this?
Yeah, I think it's just like I said before. I think he's just trying to, make money, and have people come up there. I don't know about, but I feel like, has anyone else noticed like he's kind of flagging people?
Kinda.
Yeah, like you know what I mean. Like it's like
We
I'm
had
like,
time to
man,
fucking talk.
you gotta remember this is during the Civil War. That wasn't invented yet.
right?
Just
Well,
in
I mean,
general, any weapon he has.
man, any time period, I'd smack you in
Dude,
the
inhale
face.
the
you
vape.
know.
What'd you do?
I was like kind of as I was like inhaling it. Yeah, it was not a good thing. But no,
Yeah,
you're right, Judge. Like he is. I.
Well, I'll tell you, we had a guy come in. So he had it was like a 3-barrel. I think it was like percussion cap. I can't remember. And
Fuck.
he said it's been in his dad's closet for like 70 years or something. He was an older guy, and he said he got it when his dad died. So he had it for a while.
It's like kind of like a pepper box kind of thing.
I don't know what it was. I wish I could remember the name, but I've just been blown up and partied too much in my life. I can't remember shit.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
But
I'm there with you.
it was cool as shit, and it wasn't that long actually. It was actually kind of short, but I don't really know much about like black powder or anything like that. I know a little bit, and I think it's cool as shit. But I just never got into it that much. But I had one of my mentors that worked with me, Alan Warren. He came down there and he showed me how to check and see if it was loaded. And by God, that thing was fucking loaded.
What?
Yeah, all 3 barrels. And
hell yeah, dude.
Oof.
He was like, we were like, man, you're gonna have to figure out how to, deal with that.
Black powder over time does not age well. It becomes very, very unstable.
That's scary as fuck. Like
it was, dude. I've had people point guns, and that's what I'm saying. Like, and I told you before, like that Dragon Man, he was nice to me. He's a nice guy, and he's done stuff for
right.
People are who they are, man. And sometimes I just let shit go, and I think I said this last time. It doesn't make a difference to me. You know what I mean? Like it is what it is. And if people are actually interested, they'll take the time and they'll fucking learn about it. But
for the record, we're not
always
like
pointing guns at us when they come in there. I mean, it was fucking nuts. Like,
right now, really quick,
he'd be like, "Hey, I want to sell this." Point right at me. And I just grab it. I'm like, sir, please don't ever do that again. And I had a guy, he bought a shot. He bought a Remington 870 from us, and he took it home. I don't know what ammo he got, and he came back in, and after he went home and tried to shoot it, and he said, man, it's stuck in there. And I was like, we're not going to take it. We can't. You have to get it's just a liability thing. You have to get and safety. You have to take care of this. We don't have the tools to take care of this. And so he goes out in the parking lot, and he literally, like, I walked to the side to see what he's doing. He has that shotgun up in the air, and that barrel pointing at his face was a
wow.
I mean, dude, I've seen it on, like, it's. I think everybody should be able to own a gun and a firearm, but man, like sometimes people, I'm like, dude,
it's questionable.
Yeah, like you should go through a class or like.
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
It's always the type of people, not the guns themselves.
Yeah. Because like right now, like on this freeze frame of what Trey's got up, he's flagging his daughter.
He's got his fucking right at her tits. Yeah.
She's looking right at the muzzle too.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fancy. It's like, no, that thing can literally end your life right here.
Well, the real deal, it killed a president.
I think though, there's this notion kind of though that like older guns like this, people for some reason don't take them nearly as seriously.
Right. Yeah. Okay. So let's talk about that really quick, because people think, oh, it's a black powder firearm. It's antiquated. It's you know what? I'm like, no. they're firearms.
It still shoots, yeah.
They killed millions of people. Yeah.
Fuck yeah. And it's like Jonesy just said, like somebody guy came in like, oh, it's a black powder. It doesn't matter if it's loaded. If it's like all the barrels are full, it's like that can do some serious fuck, especially with degraded black powder. It's like
it
not only
becomes
is that going to
very
explode,
unstable.
it's going to be like
Yeah.
TN fucking T.
So yeah,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
black powder over time. I mean, if you cock the hammer and you rub your feet across the carpet and you, for whatever reason,
Static,
touch the
yep.
comb, it'll set it off.
Yep.
Static electricity will set off black powder, especially when it's 70 years old.
That's what I'm trying to say is like when it's degraded like that, it should be treated as like a fucking. I mean,
Yeah.
black powder explodes anyway. It's explosive. It's not flammable, which smokeless powder is flammable. Blah blah blah. But like, if you've got black powder that old with a projectile in front of it that's pressurized it and it's degraded, it's like, dude, that's a fucking bomb.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Like, because if that it also if it does explode, it's not going to explode evenly like it's made to. It's like this part might explode before that part, and then the actual device, the firearm, will not be able to handle that pressure differential, and it's very dangerous.
Yeah.
Very dangerous. So, yeah, that's.
Here he's about to just blow one of her implants out.
No, I think those are natural.
You do? Okay. I mean,
Yeah.
I can't tell as from.
I mean, from what I
So
see
I'm
in this
thinking
still
about
frame, I'd
maybe
say they're
getting
natural.
Ava to try it out.
No, Dad, that's why we brought the cameraman.
Oh, okay.
Gosh.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay. Okay. We'll get
Nice
it
acting.
He'll be fine. I mean, that's more than what I paid him for today. So
Yeah, there you go. Okay, let's see. What else can I tell
let's
you?
talk about some of the outfits.
Okay. Well, the outfits. Well,
Yeah.
only,
God.
really
Yeah.
in the American Revolutionary War and the Civil War, because the Union Army promised them a lot of land, so they got a lot of Indians, thousands of them, to help fight the Confederate Army.
By the way, the last Confederate to surrender was the last Confederate to surrender was Navy because he was out in the Pacific Ocean and he didn't know the war was over because there's no communication. But anyway, the second to last guy, I believe, was a Cherokee general.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Confederate, by the way.
But look at all the Confederate and Civil War rifles I have here. This is some collection.
They're not rifles.
This is some collection, isn't it?
Right.
Please tell me I'm awesome.
Yeah, so right here.
Please
Tell me
clap.
I'm awesome.
Oh, okay. So let's just analyze this still frame. It's impressive. It is. Even if they're all repro, let's say everything in this fucking frame is repro, that's a lot of cool shit.
Yeah.
However, let's start dissecting.
That's over 10 grand at the least if it's repro.
Oh, that's probably, if they're all repros from what I can see, that's in modern dollars, by the way.
Maybe 20 because each gun's about $1,000.
What are you laughing at, Nate?
Someone said the mannequins are the smartest people in the room.
That's a real Civil War truck over there. It's green.
We agreed on Wednesday we're gonna let that one go, like in the background. The truck
So-
because it's World War One, but like
Pretend that's not
is
there.
that- yeah.
I'm no red leg, but I'm pretty sure the barrel could be Civil War, but this case on is not.
I don't think it's the right case on for that
Isn't that the
particular
wheel deal?
The gun's too small. It looks like a miniature version. It looks like a miniature version of a Parrott ordnance rifle. That barrel should be 3 times bigger.
But also let's just stack fucking weapons up on right in front where it's gonna fucking
Yeah. Well, that deflects the incoming shells.
Off the bat, just here's a Remington, right? Then we have a Colt. Then we have a Winchester.
Oh, wait! Here comes more flags, all in the muzzles.
I'm just looking at her hip.
I mean, this is some really
yeah.
great collection that I put together. And look at them bayonets. Isn't that something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And here, this is the Confederate uniforms. See, they had gray, and the Union, had blue.
That's not gray, but okay.
And also, for the most part, sure. Correct me if I'm wrong, Trey, but like did not a lot of the Confederate soldiers especially the beginning of the war, wear blue?
No. It was mixed. Like I said, at first Manassas, it was a hodgepodge. The the New York militia wore gray. That was the militia uniform.
That's kind of my point of like, it wasn't always clear cut. Even so, I know that was at the beginning, but like throughout the entire American Civil War, I have read, it could be, that's why I'm legitimately asking you right now, like, there were entire Union units that like could not afford, so they were wearing like not gray but white, and they would get confused.
Anything red, white,
okay,
blue.
So I am correct in like, okay.
At the very beginning, they wore what they could get and or whatever the militia was. Like I said, there was a New York regiment at Manassas whose militia regiment colors were gray.
Gray.
So they show up and they got fired on by federal troops.
Right. And there were also, weren't there at a certain point, I actually want to clear this up with you because I don't know, but like I read or heard somewhere, like it was at forums and posts and shit. There were some Confederate units, this is what they said, not my words, that were so fucking short on supplies that they would just literally take Union uniforms, put
Confederate. It was like that. It was like that the whole war.
Okay, so that was the whole thing. Okay, yeah. Okay.
So a buddy of mine that works at the Sailors Creek battlefield, which is about 45 minutes from me. It's near Farmville, which was called the Black Day of the Confederacy. A Confederate troop had picked up a sky blue overcoat, a greatcoat, and his commander told him, "Hey, don't wear this during the battle because obvious reasons."
Yeah,
he was shot through the back.
I used to live there, or like 10 minutes from there.
No shit.
In Farmville, yeah. I got to see.
Where at? Where at?
Cumberland.
No shit.
Yeah, I used to live. We had a chicken farm out there.
I'm from Buckingham.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh wow, that's crazy.
Fucking small world.
That's crazy. Yeah, dude, we used to go up there and like look for like Civil War bullets and shit. And
yeah, dude, they're everywhere there.
Yeah, bro.
The group I'm with, we own like 40 acres of the Cumberland Battlefield Church.
Oh wow.
Yeah, we're trying to restore
crazy.
It. Yeah, man, small world, Jones.
Damn, I was literally the other day. I was like, man, I think it's like a 5-hour drive for me, and I was like, man, I might as well just go up there and just kind of like hang around.
Dude, if you do, reach out, man. We'll have a beer too. Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. I got to see Roy Clark. I don't know if you guys know who he is. He was a country.
Sounds familiar.
Yeah, the name sounds familiar. Yeah.
Yeah, old school country kind of guy, and dude, he made that fucking. I think it was a fiddle fucking smoke. It was crazy, but I watched that in Farmville. It was awesome.
Yeah, I live in Appomattox now.
Oh, okay, yeah, I've been there. Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm not too far. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm originally from Wise County, Virginia.
Wise, okay, I know what that's at.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a real small world, man.
Yeah, man.
See that? I'm always getting more and more stuff.
And then this.
That's a 3-inch bowl cannon. Right. And that's what they had to haul around with the horses, teams of horses.
Wow.
Okay, guys. You guys learning a lot? You want to learn more?
Well, count me out yet,
Ackerman. And where are you located?
1200 Dragon Man Drive, Colorado Springs, Colorado.
I don't see nothing new.
80929.
Sending.
And it's definitely the best museum you guys will see. I've talked to people who have traveled all over the world. I myself have been to quite a few museums outside of the country, within the country, and this is definitely the most. And I think out of all of the museums, you have the most memorabilia. Most of these museums, it's just like a bunch of like.
I know. And what really makes my museum special? It's not like a government museum.
I already know.
Well, 98% of it.
Okay, so that's more than.
These are real guns, real bullets. All the vehicles run. I mean,
all the Civil War vehicles they run.
Did you really say that?
No, he just said all the vehicles.
That's really good.
Thank you. Gotta change it up.
This is so cringe. Look at him. Watch.
Put a ball through Ed Harris's head. I love it.
How you doing, guys? Dragon Man here. I'm in the Colorado Springs Military Museum, and I've been working here a few hours already before I open up. I'm always working. And follow me. I want to show you some of the new stuff I got.
But yet, I think somebody on here said that he never gives tours, though. It's always somebody else.
So he, I've been reading up on him, and apparently, like, he will do tours, but it's only certain people he'll do tours for.
Oh, okay.
So, like, for example, like Jonesy probably was like good enough to show up. Yeah, you got the red carpet rollout.
There you go, Jonesy.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we need to get you that, man. That'd be good. Yeah. Let's show it again.
What is it?
I'm kind of a big deal.
Man, I can't see shit. I'm sorry.
You blind motherfucker.
It's a little desk display that says, "I'm kind of a big deal."
Oh.
But like
that was kind of a
yeah.
Go
So
ahead.
Jonesy, when did you actually go? Like, what year did you go through this? When you
Colorado.
Yeah.
I was there. Let's see. It would have to been when we got back. We got back in 2010, so probably like 2010, 2011.
Okay. Yeah. So a while back. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. And he was, like I said, he like I guess it's just, he just goose around or whatever, but he gives like discounts and stuff, and it was like the place to go. But I didn't realize he had all that shit.
So you just went to you just shot guns, right?
We just went to the gun. He had and you could rent guns from him, and he had sweet ass deals and shit tons of ammo. We love going there. He was we thought he was I mean, I still think he's the man, but and I get it. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah. I mean, like,
110% understand, but
like the harping on it's like I don't hate the guy. I just don't like what he's dishing out as historical knowledge.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah. But
like,
I'm just saying, if you guys
the
just
hustle, I just yeah.
It's just I'm kind of, and plus too, man, and I'm just being straight. I know so many people that are full of shit, like, you know what I mean. But they're good.
Dude, you're
people.
talking to 4 of them right now.
You know what I mean? Like, so I'm just like, I'm really just if I don't have an opinion, I'm sorry. You know what I mean? Like,
no. It's all good. But like, when we were talking about this, I don't remember if it was on stream or just private convo. Like, because James lately has been like, we want to teach people how to just think about history and think about the topics and everything and all that shit.
Oh, I get it. Yeah. 100%.
Yeah. And this is an example of somebody who means well. I don't think he's a bad person at all. Nobody here I think does. It's just the way he's trying to convey history as an authority. I have a problem with that. And we can argue. I would argue with him, and I'd be able to have my opinion voiced and whatever. But also, there's a lot of fucking people who take this as gospel, and that's not how you do history. And everybody
because he has it means that it's the law,
right? And that's not true. Like, he does have a lot of cool shit. I'm not going to fucking lie. He does have a lot of cool shit.
Yeah.
I just wish. Go ahead, Jonesy.
Well, I was wondering that. I was going to ask that earlier too. It's like, I know he probably makes a lot of money from the gun range, but I'm just kind of curious where he gets all his money from. Like,
that's supposedly. I think one of the videos he said. Yeah, I think one of the videos he said that he's gotten his name for himself. A lot of people like, hey, this is my grandfather's, etc., and they donate it to him. So a lot of stuff I think is donated to him, which no big deal. I get that, but be able to educate and push that out to the public correctly.
Okay.
Like we were talking, the one of the previous videos we did was this week or a few weeks ago. where he was like, "Yeah, look, I got the World War II morphine." Like, I hope you don't, because that's a controlled substance that you have just laying out in the fucking open.
Yeah.
Well, and then you claim
Yeah, so it's like,
Yeah.
he had dynamite from World War II. It's like, wow,
Yeah.
that's going to be incredibly unstable. If
Yeah.
that's the case.
yeah, he's just holding like this. He's like, "Hey, look at the dynamite." I'm like,
Oh,
"Oh,
dude, yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
that's kind of the issues we're taking up with these tours, quote unquote, is like it's not well, as James says, it's not displayed well at all, because if you had all this shit at your
Now,
disposal.
does he know James? Does he know his background, James?
Oh, Jones?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah,
Jones
I like
met
James, man. He's a
down,
good guy.
down the,
Yeah.
yeah.
Unfortunately, the only person that really, well, Nate, you met him.
Yeah.
We've all met everyone here in this chat in person except you, Trey. Like me and Jonesy and Mike and Nate have all met in person. We know each other. We've been talking for a while. We've been talking for a while too, but it's like we have never met in person, and eventually that's going to change. But or actually very soon, we should plan something. But
Hell yeah.
We're working on
so
it.
no, Jonesy knows James personally, and
Okay, cool.
it's like, yeah. And so what James says is he also doesn't fucking ridicule. He just critiques it in a way that's very harsh, but it's also very true.
That's what we hope to do. We're not trying to
Right.
we're not trying to bash him, because he is educating to a certain degree.
To a degree, yes. Yep,
yeah,
exactly.
We
Yep.
want him to do it correctly. And I think the biggest thing James said was there's no kiosks, there's no informational panels. There are, but it's like, this is an M43 uniform. What
That's
unit had it?
Yeah.
What?
So what?
Why is it the M43? What's the? Yeah, just explain. Go into a back. For what we're seeing, he's just showing off his collection.
Yeah.
That's what I've said since the beginning.
And and that's the issue that we have is we have a very big issue with the kind of portrayal and also coming from a position of authority.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, dude, if I had that much shit, I'd want to know everything about everything and be able to educate people. Okay, this is a repro, but here's what this is, and here's what it would have looked like, blah, blah, blah. But he as one person, he can't do that.
Well, and he has some questionable shit also, just in terms of, when
Sure.
in the Vietnam one, he talked about the draft should never have gone away and stuff like
But
that.
that's personal nitpicking, and I do fully admit that, like it is. It's still, I don't agree with it, but it's like he, as far as his displays are concerned, are just not done well. And James has gone into detail about how he's like, okay, so he's got all this shit here. Here's how I would display it, or here's how a person in the museum kind of, I don't know if it's a business because most of them are volunteers or whatever, but some of them get paid like James does. And like, it's like, here's how I would use all this shit to educate people. I'd have cards here, and immerse people into the actual exhibit versus just having a bunch of shit, which is fine. Yeah, go ahead. But like that's the actual issue with this.
Yeah.
Because it's just a bunch of shit. Look what I have, basically. Or that's how it's being portrayed. And it's like, okay, well, that's why we're critiquing the hell out of this.
Man. Yeah, I get it, man, 100%. But I'm just saying, like, if I don't have an opinion, that's just why. You know what I mean? Like, it's
no, and I get that, but like, here's the thing: is so like, even with his firearms, right? He says a lot of things that are really fucking just not accurate at all. And so that's what I was saying is like, we haven't watched yet. We could do that tonight. The World War I U.S. shit. And you're like World War II. Well, we already watched a couple of World War II ones, and it's just like, dude,
I thought y'all did the World War One.
We did the World War One British or yeah, that's what he said, the British. And Devin was on for that, and he's like, it's easy because there's no World War One British shit in here.
Yeah. Well, like for World War II, we watched the D-Day one, but like I'd be curious to see if he has like a Pacific one or something, like Marines or something.
Don't know if he does. Yeah.
We can look.
Yeah, we could.
Like I said, there's like 12 fucking Civil War videos.
Yeah.
Right, and that's the thing
Yeah.
too, is like I do really not know a lot about the American Civil War as far as like details and that shit. And so it was cool to have Devin and sorry, my voice is kind of, I've been yelling all day. It was cool to have Devin and Trey on just to like just kind of riff back and forth about the Civil War things that were correct, incorrect, blah blah blah, and here's how it actually was, blah blah blah. Because I have no fucking idea about that. I'm well
Same with
versed.
me, yeah.
Yeah, I'm well versed in World War One U.S. Mostly World War One U.S. and then Vietnam, and then part of Korea. Obviously World War II, but he's got so much World War II shit because it's so popular, just like the American
Yeah.
Civil War.
Yeah,
Right.
it's
And it's
popular now.
I know certain things about World War II and the American Civil War, but again, I'm not an expert. I never claimed to be, but like there's things where I'm like, that's just blatantly fucking not good.
I really wish he had an Atlantic Wall section. That would have been amazing.
Well,
That's
didn't he kind of
my
do that with
wheelhouse.
the D-Day one? Didn't he do like a D-Day room?
No,
He-
it wasn't even close.
Yeah, it was all American stuff though. But like, I mean, if he did like German D-Day stuff, that would be really. I can already foresee that just being an absolute. shit
Mike,
show.
correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think he has any German stuff.
He has the Nazi room, but that's it. Like
That-
yeah.
Okay.
Well, so he doesn't have anything besides that for
I
German
don't think
stuff?
so. I think he just kind of
He's got like MG30. I think he's got all the German stuff like in like the
In the Nazi
European like in the Nazi room.
That's what he calls it. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think that's what he just
That's
calls
what
it.
he calls it. So yeah.
He doesn't have like an Eastern Front section or like a Mediterranean or North African. It's just all just lumped into one. But he
The
goes
bad-
around the
The
American.
bad guys. The bad
Right.
guys.
He has a Japanese room. He just came out with that recently.
Oh, was that the one we were supposed to do tonight? I think because in the chat on Wednesday, I think somebody said you should go check out. And here's the thing: is like
I'm not
PTO
savvy on that, so let's do it if y'all want to.
You're not savvy on that, Trey.
Not the Pacific Front. No, I mean I know
I'm
the
not
basics.
either. No, I'm not.
I'm-
I know that I'm on the same level as he was. I know the basics. I know some things of what happened, but I don't.
We could bring.
All I
Cindy-
know is that the Army had to help the Marines. I'm waiting for it.
Justin Ortiz said he's got a Revolutionary War room.
Well, that's-
I'm
a lot of people
new
have
on
been
that
saying
too.
So-
I'm new on that too. So
I think we should save the Rev War stuff for when we have.
I could
somebody-
bring my buddy Avery on. Maybe I could get with him involved because he's the one getting me into Rev War, so he could
Okay,
probably,
yeah.
headline me into that.
By the way, but before we get into all
I'll
this
take a look
shit,
at it.
Jonesy, would you ever be willing to do what was done last August, but in a less stressful kind of thing of like dress it up, playing the part, and all that stuff?
Dude, I don't know, man.
Because you were fucking awesome at it, man. That's the thing is like you were fucking awesome. Just
It's hot, you know.
Yeah, it's
I
fucking
was
awesome,
into it, man. I had a good time, but I just thought, I don't know, like, and it's always goes back to the P word with me, people. It's just people kind of suck the fun out of shit for me nowadays, and I just,
Oh yeah,
I can understand that.
Yeah.
dealing with that guy, and I just, I don't know. There was a couple times I was like, I'm probably going to have to go talk to him, like have words.
Right,
with
yeah,
him.
that's at that point I didn't even know that was going on, but like it was funny because like when I was like feeling shitty, I just looked at Jonesy like when we were standing there and it was like fucking we were all sweating profusely, like fuck wearing helmets and fucking gear and all that shit. I just looked at Jonesy and he looked at me and just went like, and I'm like, I'm good, man. We're good. Like I get it now. Like it's like you made me feel a lot better. And I'm like, yeah, this is.
Yes.
But
Yeah, my car's right over there.
Yeah.
well, exactly. Exactly.
You know what I mean?
So what I'm asking is like if it was less business, I guess we'll put it that way. It was less if it was like less business and just more of just hanging out, but also portraying history correctly. Would you be in for that?
Let me think about it, man,
Yeah,
because
of course,
I'm
yeah.
starting to get like this like camera thing, and I'm getting a little bit more attention than I have in a long time, or like just ever really in my life. Like at first, like when I was at that battle, it was kind of heavy, and then it died off, and now everybody's just like, I don't know, like I'm just kind of like,
Yeah, I got you.
you know what I'm saying? I'm just,
No,
I don't
but
know
yeah,
what I want to do.
most people wouldn't know who, what you did and everything. But like,
No,
no,
yeah,
it's just fun to like play like the thing I liked about reenacting when it was fun for me, and that there's a reason I got out of it mostly as well. It was fun to just wear the correct uniform, have knowledge of like here's why they wore this, here's why they wore this certain way and
Yeah.
everything.
I
And
mean,
then like teaching people who like you
Yeah.
know that's how it went. But that whole thing, that whole event was probably not a great way to just like it didn't go how I planned it. Let's just
No.
or I thought it was going to go, rather. I didn't plan it, but like it didn't
it
go
wasn't
how I thought
anything
it was
like I
going to go.
thought it was going to be. I mean, it was awesome meeting all you guys. That was fucking awesome.
That was fucking awesome. Like, cause that's we all met each other, but like it's not well, it's not generally that bad if you get a good core group of people who have the same mindset of like we want to teach people about this shit, like the history of everything, and you wear the stuff, and it's living history. I think we were talking about that on Wednesday. Is like that's why I like living history versus reenacting per se. This is living history is what I just described. It's like teaching people about that stuff. You're knowledgeable. You're wearing the shit. It's it is what it is. Like the uniform sucked.
To give you a perspective,
Yeah.
go into your AC uniform like we used to wear. Not like, all right, so this is a shitty uniform. Cool. It's all right. So this black square on the shoulder is an infrared reflective pattern. It's you're educating on small little details.
Yeah.
This is the type of MRE we had. It came with the little Tabasco bottle, etc. You're giving them the minute details to give them a better perspective of what you lived and went through, or them back in World War II. So you're not like Nazis bad. I've got an M1.
Yeah. Right.
I've got 60 M1s here in my rack. The real deal. It's you're going more in minute detail of telling them and educating them on small details, trying to get them like that video we showed the other night, the Civil War Digital Digest. They're trying to get you into the mindset of a Civil War soldier or civilian in that time period of you can't just go to Walmart and get food. You have to grow your own food. This is what the food would be like. You have to survive to the winter as well. So this is what you would have to do to preserve your food for the winter, for you have food for the next spring. So it's small, minute details that bring you into the surface of that time period. The World War II, you had the K-Rats. Well, like most of the K, I think I've got several of my 28 pack. When it in the K-Rat pack, it says when you're done with this, bury it for the austere region of airplanes might see this.
Yep.
The aluminum, the metal will shine if you just leave it out laying on the ground, which is bullshit. But it's the little small details like that.
But it's like here's the thing is you have a really good passion for history, going back before. It doesn't have to be modern times at all. Like that's what I was saying. Like when you have a passion for history, it's like you go in and you just learn everything, and then it's nice to be able to like have all the shit on and teach people, like, because the event that we did last August or July was not a living history event. That was a reenactment, a private thing. So when we go to do living history things, like we're at places that have people who are paying to walk around and interact with people who are historians, wearing the shit and everything, and then going to the minute details about, like Trey just said, like fucking, what this means on your uniform. What is that bag you're wearing around your? It's a gas mask, and all that shit. And it's really fucking fun and relaxing, especially when you've got a good group of people, around you, like that are doing it with you.
Yeah,
it can get really shitty if you've got a group of people around you who suck and are taking it to a different level that it doesn't need to be at.
Yeah.
And so, but that's kind of what I was just asking you. I mean, I'm not asking you to commit to anything. I'm just saying, like, would that be something that you may want to do eventually? And you answer that question. But like, it's Yeah, it's fun. It really is. It's like it's like being in, but without all the bullshit. If you do it right.
Yeah, man. Like I don't want to go on someone's fucking power trip.
There you go. Yep.
Yesteryears. Like like this is just.
That's what it was.
Yep.
Man, it was crazy. Like, but I like how dedicated they were. That was cool. Not all of them were assholes. The vast majority of them were cool guys. They
Exactly.
were down to earth.
Yep.
Those guys just wanted to actually be there, and,
Right.
and it was just a little much, I think, for me. And
yeah, it was not,
man.
Yeah.
I got 4 kids.
Yep,
and
for sure. Yeah.
like,
and it's like, yeah,
just the work I've been doing lately. So it's just, I'm busy. So I would like to do it. When my kids are older,
Oh, you'll
I
love
want to
it.
do more
When they-
shit, and I
yeah.
actually want to get back into shooting more. But
One of the
the
things that I love to show off is in the Normandy campaign is the jacket they wore, which during the nighttime would give off like a sheen, like a shine to it. It didn't blend in with the material. So the 29th and other divisions would turn their jackets inside out, which had like a wool liner to it. That would attract debris, which give it natural camouflage and would break up their silhouette.
Oh, nice, yeah.
So versus this to this.
Mm.
That's
you see
one
that-
little small autistic, deep dive of like you see.
You see that like in St. Lo photos a lot.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
I like
also
learning
it would
stuff about that.
also it would also where the hell did it go to? It would hide your patch.
Yep.
So not a huge deal, but this is silver, so it kind of would reflect a little bit. But when you're trying to be like light discipline at night, you're just using moonlight, that would possibly pop up versus just a dark brown,
Yep.
wool.
And it's shit like that. Like, go ahead, Jonesy.
Oh man, that reminded me of a story, but
Go for it,
ahead.
man. Go for it.
Oh, it was just we were on a mission one time, and it was dark as shit. And I'm sorry, they're shooting fireworks, and I feel like I'm in a firefight or something.
You're good. You're good.
But
you're good. Yeah.
They got me earlier. I was taking
the
piss, and
bayonet.
it was like bam! And I was like, oh.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you're all right.
But anyways, so it was dark as shit. So we call out the shoot some IR lumen, and the motherfuckers just shoot up lumen. So it showed us like we're like scaling these giant ass rocks, and like it just shows us just plain as fucking day, just right above. We're just like, yeah, what do we do? It's over. So
yeah,
that just reminded me of that. And then we didn't have uniforms that blended in, so.
Well, you were wearing UCP. I mean, that's really good shit.
Yeah.
I blended in all the time in Iraq with that shit. Like, it was just awesome. It's the best universal camouflage pattern, man. I don't know what you're bitching about.
Universal, baby.
Yeah, universal, baby.
Yeah.
But no, it's like and the cool thing is like, because like that story that you're just saying, Josie, is like so relevant to like what Trey just said. Is like the guys back in the day were like, fuck, we're really fucking visible at night. Let's just do this one thing. And if you know about that, people at living history events, if they bring it up and you get on that topic, because usually they'll ask you one question because they're uncomfortable to ask you something, and then you're good with them, and then they'll be like, well, so that patch is really like his 29th patch, the yin yang. It's like, well, that's really bright. What did that not give the position away? And then you go into like these like really deep dives and go, well, yeah, at this point, in World War II in 44, like after D-Day, yeah, they would flip their jackets inside out a lot of times. And then it's really fun because then they go, wait a second, I think my grandpa, like I have a picture of that, and they go, I need to like go farther and deeper into that.
Yeah.
And it's like, excellent, good. If you don't do it, whatever, but like the fact that they go, oh, shit, I think I saw a picture like that. You know, it's really satisfying at a living history event, not like a reenactment.
Oh, speaking of, I don't know if you could share this or not. So when I went to the Delia Memorial a few months ago, or a month ago, roughly, I have a picture of 1/16th Company G, Farmville National Guard in 41, and I had it laying on a display table in front of me. And I saw this elderly
Oh, I
dude
like this. Yeah.
come up to this table, and he's staring at it. I didn't think much of it at the time, and I was like, "Hey, do you know who this is?" He goes, that right there is my uncle. I was like, "Oh shit!" He was like, "That's my uncle, the one with the," he said, "the one with the big ears," and I was like, "That's awesome as shit." He goes, "Do you mind if I take a picture?" I was like, "By all means, please. This is the highlight of my weekend."
Yeah.
Of course.
I'll send pictures to the group if you want to share it in a little bit.
If you want to just share it on your screen, you can do that too. Like if you got it on.
Yeah, hold on. I'll put it in the
the group chat. But like the little things like that, when you see that moment,
you make a connection,
and you're like, that's why I we said this on Wednesday, and I've said it before. Is like I loved doing living history, where you're like talking to people and they're curious, and you're like, yeah, I'm a nerd. I know a certain amount of things, and then you say one thing, they go, oh, and you can see it click, bam, that light bulb goes on. It's fucking awesome. And then they get into history, like actually into history, and they're like, well, yeah, it's my grandfather. Well, okay, so
hook, the hook, line, and sinker, yeah.
And it's just great to like have people like. And then here's the thing that I've noticed is like at a lot of living history events, like they would be uncomfortable at first, and like you just kind of break the ice and all that shit, and all of a sudden they just start asking all these fucking questions, like, oh, well, okay, so they would have done this, they would have done that, and you're like, okay, and then, and I've said this before, they'll ask you a question that you're like, oh fuck, I hadn't even thought of that.
Nice, Nate.
Thank you.
Video. He sent another video.
We're still doing that.
Your move.
Oh, okay.
All right, so we'll jump out of this real quick, and then I'll see if I can find. Where'd it go? There it is.
Nate, you're still in the game. Wasn't great. You're still in the game.
I'm trying. I'm treading water, man. I can't.
Yeah, you can't really top that.
I
man.
can't
That's
beat
pretty...
parking it down. It's rough.
Dude, it's fucking.
I'm trying, man. It's hard.
Trey can display those. Okay, so, so the picture. This is the one you were talking about.
All right, so this is the one. This is what I found it in the antique store up the road from me. Mm-hmm. It's Company G. Farmville National Guard.
You were asking me questions about, and I said, buy that. Absolutely.
Oh, yeah, I bought it.
Yeah.
Without a doubt. I bought it, picked it up. It's in my hallway. So I have the 1941 yearbook of the Virginia National Guard, which has 1/16th Coastal Artillery, which also apparently had a platoon of tanks in the Virginia National Guard in 41. Yeah, they had the... oh shit! Which ones was it? It was I don't remember the name of it, but it had the small tank, which one turret had a 50 cal and one turret had a 30 cal.
Oh, Lee tank?
No, not the Lee.
Okay.
It was a smaller tank, which had one turret had a 50 cal and one turret had a 30 cal.
Was it the T2?
Maybe something like that. M2, T2, something like that. It wasn't a full-on tank. It was
it was tankette, basically. Yeah.
Yeah, basically, yeah. It had a 50 cal on one turret and a 30 cal, and they would work independent of each other around the M2 light tank. That's it. So, this is the Virginia National Guard out of Farmville. So, let's see if I can. This is the gentleman that found his uncle. In that
the ears definitely go down the family line.
Wait, that's what he told me. I was like, when I picked the picture up, he was like, "Can I hold it?" I was like, "Definitely." And he was like, "Yeah, that's my uncle, the one with the big ears and big head." And I was like, That's awesome.
That's a fucking awesome. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
great.
So stuff like this, I live
Mhm.
for. It's amazing.
Oh, dude, it's such a fucking awesome experience
And
to
I
make that
told
connection.
him. Yeah, I told him. I was like, this by far is the highlight of my weekend.
Yeah,
I was
absolutely.
like,
Yep.
finding a family member of a 116th Infantry soldier in 1941 in this picture is amazing.
So I have the those collage ones, the ones that were like done by the professional ones.
Yeah.
They have, like, their heads are silhouetted and everything.
Mhm.
I bought it from a guy in New York, and the guy had it was all folded and everything. And I was like, yeah, I'll buy it. And the guy was selling off his 29th collection, and I wanted to get it framed. And I went to like the Michaels frame department at the
Mhm.
time, and I'm like, yeah, I want to flatten this out and try to put it in non-UV light because I thought I'd have it upstairs, but it's down here in the basement dwelling. Yeah, I love that book. I'm glad you got that one too. 'Cause
Yeah.
I didn't want to steal that from under you when what's his face was selling it. And I laid it out, and the woman's like reading all the names, and I'm in my area where I live, like, it's kind of rural from Maryland, and she's like, "Oh, I know these names." I'm like, "Really?" She goes, "Yeah, like this name." She's like, "This name, these names, like these are all predominant names within our county," and I was like, "That's really freaking cool that pops up like that," and then
So
that was super cool.
So there's one of the tanks right there. The
Can you-
M28, the M2.
See if you can get closer.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
that's a tractor basically.
Yeah. Oh yeah. 100%.
Like,
Yeah.
put it up.
Have you guys seen what's the biggest yard long photo you guys have seen?
An actual yard long I've seen from World War One.
So I think that's what I have. I might try to go see if I can move that in here. It's a machine gun. It's a 29th Machine Gun Company at Fort Meade, and it's like, I mean, the thing's like so long. It's like
It's a
yeah,
yard long.
yeah.
I'll go grab
Yeah.
mine real quick.
Because the one that like
Yeah.
like Les has pictured on here, like that's like half a yard or something like that. It's like this one's like a full one. It's insane. And I got that because those are big, but this one's like at least a half longer. The one I have on the wall over there. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, like they call them yard longs because they were, but like they would I don't know how exactly they would fucking do the photography, but
Right, yeah. It's
'cause, like-
so interesting because
Yeah.
I have that's a World War one, and I have similar yard longs like this. These are all done at Fort Meade,
Mhm.
and so they all were from the same barracks, and so
Yeah.
Yeah,
There
they're
you go.
all.
the ones I have here, the 115th and the 175th,
They're
they're here
all
in the same. Yeah,
So even like the door is in the same position in all of the photos. Like the doors open, etc.
Mhm.
Let me see if I can find that one gentleman.
but what I was saying, the World War one, they're literally in a field and they have pyramid tents set up.
Yeah,
It's
no,
really
a lot of
freaking
yard
cool.
longs were of like their encampment or whether it's in training. Well, it usually wasn't training.
Yeah.
That's the
'Cause, like-
gentleman right there.
Oh, he's like front
was like-
center.
Yeah, he's like, that's my great grandfather. I could tell by the head and the
Mhm.
ears and everything. I was like, that's awesome.
Well, dude, and there was a time at one event when I was in Rockford, Illinois, and we were talking to somebody, and they're like, okay, they're asking like basic questions about the uniform and all that shit, which is fine. And they go, well, I'm pretty sure my great grandfather was in the Wisconsin National Guard. I said, okay, do you know anything? They're like, I think he was in World War One and all that stuff. And then I was like, well, okay, like that, there's a lot of guys in the fucking Wisconsin National Guard during World War One. And then they said the name, and one of the other guys, I don't remember if it was a guy in our like reenacting group or whatever, but somebody said, wait, what was the name? And then they were like, what? And so then they ended up like looking it up, and they found their fucking their great grandfather. And they're like, oh, yeah, he was in the 32nd. He's in the Wisconsin National Guard, the 32nd Division. He went to France, whatever, like on the spot with like people who knew, and with the phone, because you could like pull it up. And they're like, "Oh my God, I didn't even think about this." And that's what he would have been wearing. And I'm like, something like this, yes, very similar. Like the exact loadout of the gear is very very different, or like it's this word starts with an S.
And by the way, Virginia reenactor, no, there's no names on the back. I've looked. Let me find the book. I'll find out Roanoke County was.
But yeah, it was really cool to have that person be able to like connect with their ancestor, and then hopefully they did more research. But yeah, it was very very satisfying, I guess, to do that. But anywho, so Civil War, God.
Yeah, this is my newest display. American Revolution goes back 244 years.
Oh, speaking of, let me show you this photo real quick. I think Jonesy and you would love this. They're doing training like CLS in Class A uniforms.
What?
I swear to God.
What time period again?
1941. If I can find it.
Our first
That's
president.
fun.
Why are you
George
playing
Washington,
this?
1789. The American Revolution lasted 8 years, 1775 to 1783. And look at these antique guns I'm getting. They're like over 250, 300 years old. Yeah, I just got this one here from another museum. And look at this. Beautiful. Look at the shotgun. Look at the size of that.
Oh my fucking God.
These are all flintlocks. And I'm getting these from other museums from all around the country and other private collectors. Tell you the truth, a lot of small museums around the country are actually going out of business because the newer generation really isn't interested in this stuff.
Oh.
But yeah, check out these weapons.
Wrong.
Yeah, these are really something.
So Virginia Reenactors, it's the headquarters company right here, 116th 1st Battalion.
Okay.
He was asking about the headquarters battalion at Roanoke.
Oh, right on.
Yeah, these are called flintlocks. See, in fact, the flint is still in this one. And
Weird.
they're black powder weapons.
Wow.
Normally around, let's see, I'd say around 50 caliber, 54 caliber, right around there.
45.
Yeah. You don't even
Okay,
fucking
here's
know.
a pretty cute one
Yeah, usually 45.
here. Look at that little weapon here. Yeah, a lot of beautiful workmanship goes into making these firearms. Over 250 years old.
Wait a second. Is this Rev War or is this Civil War? Like,
He's just bouncing back and forth. He's showing off. He's
Nate, I just uploaded another one.
Okay. I'm working on the rebuttal.
I'm done after this
And
one,
I'm
man.
getting more
Okay,
and more
I'll
and more
respond.
every week. I have about 7 more flintlock guns coming. Okay, then over here, look
That's
at
your
my
best
Civil
work,
War
Mike.
display. It's really building up. Check out all these firearms I've been getting. They're coming in from collectors from all over the United States.
okay, so is this Rev War or what are we doing here?
yes.
Okay.
Just antique
Yes.
war. It's
Yeah.
it's all in one.
It's OCD, so he's just
It's the old war.
Most of these guns are dated before the Civil War, all the way up to 1865. Okay, here's a couple of cool ones here. Look at this little one. It's not a double barrel shotgun. It's a double barrel black powder pistol. See, it's got a little built-in bayonet. Isn't that cool? That's the way it comes from the manufacturer.
Not cool.
And check it out. Where's the triggers? Okay, the triggers come down when you cock it. See, I'm cocking it, and the triggers are coming down.
He's gonna do it.
Cool.
Yeah, it's
See
just.
that?
Oh,
And then the trigger goes back into the
It's just the
receiver.
hammer.
Jonesy's cringing.
During the Civil
Fuck
War,
you! Get
there was
fucked,
over
Jonesy.
30
Yeah.
gun
You're
manufacturers making
you just cringed. You can't hide it.
I feel your
Fucking
pain.
cringe.
I
Oh,
100%.
dude, listen. I've dealt with so many customers that are just, yeah, dude. That was a cringe moment, definitely.
It was weird. I couldn't tell. Like you literally went like this. Like I did the other night. I was like, Trey fucking lost his shit the other night. But like, it's
oh
like,
yeah.
oh fuck.
Dude,
That's become a meme in of itself. Apparently,
That's it.
dude, we had
you haven't seen the videos. Nate's been sharing the shit of those videos.
I was fucking busy today, filling fucking sandbags all fucking day. Got
It's
dehydrated as shit, and then I
It's
drank.
been 2 days. It's been 2 days.
Whatever.
He also sent it to you, so you can't ignore it.
No, Jonesy, what were you gonna ramble on about?
We had this shotgun one time. It was like $3,000. I forget who made it.
Come
Oh.
on. Come
And,
on. You gotta
this guy-
respond. Come on. Sorry, Jonesy. Go ahead.
Oh no, you're good, man. This guy, we pull it out and we show it to this guy, and he fucking drops it, breaks the butt stock and the hang.
Ah.
Ugh.
It was
What?
crazy. Yeah.
He dropped it that hard?
Oh yeah. It was.
They're fragile, yeah.
He
How do
went.
you
Yeah.
break-
It was fragile, and he went like this real quick, and just dropped it. I mean, man.
What? Did he have like a fucking mini stroke, or what the hell happened?
He literally turned around and walked away.
No, like when he dropped, like what? So you said he turned around like this,
Mm-hmm. No,
and he just
he's going up with it like real quick, and he go like this, and then he just went up with it about as high as he went, and then it just dropped. I don't know what happened.
how the fuck do you? Because like if you
Bro, I was
can't do that. I wanted to
I
just
was selling
grab
a
something
gun.
quick.
Yeah.
I was selling a gun to this guy, and there was a gentleman out, and we had it was I think it was a 338 Lapua Savage single shot out on like this desk we had to show off guns. It's like we called it eye candy, just catch someone's
Yeah,
attention. And,
yeah.
so he was out there, and I asked him if he needed help. He said no, and he was out there probably like maybe 20, 30 minutes. I'm starting to think to myself, like, damn, he's been out there fucking with that thing for like a while. So I get up. I'm like, hey, you want me to help you out with that, sir? And he just literally looked at me and took off running. And somehow he had, I can't remember what he did to the bolt, but the bolt was stuck in a certain way. We had to take it in a bag and put it in a vise and get it out. It was crazy. I don't know what the hell he did to it. I can't remember, but that was people and guns, man. This is. I don't know. I hand them like a Parker shotgun that's like $5,000, and they're just fucking like manhandling it. Just,
Have you ever had someone like with a revolver like do the snap thing where they like?
No.
Oh, dude, I've about been in some fist fights. Yeah.
Really?
Oh, dude, yeah. I had this guy. I was working at I think it was Academy. I was selling guns there and doing their ammo for them. And this guy. I was showing him, I think, a Taurus revolver, and he just kept going whap, whap. And I'll let it go one time because I know it's always an argument.
Right.
And,
yeah.
And he did it again. I was like, sir, I'm sorry. I was like, if you do it again, I'm going to take the firearm away from you. And it goes into like, well, why is that? I tell him about, timing and all this shit. And, he's just in the arm, and he's just fucking getting pissed. And he's
Also,
like,
it's not his fucking gun.
Yeah.
Well, that too. And he looked at me. He's like, I've been buying guns for 30 years.
Fuck
And that's
you.
the first time I've heard of that. And I was like, well, now you're hearing it, sir.
Fucking moron.
Yeah. But yeah, he wanted to fist fight me. I had a Virginia state trooper call me a cocksucker.
Hell yeah.
Well, is he wrong though? I mean, let's be honest here.
Well, no,
Is he wrong?
I felt bad. I felt for him, but there's nothing I could do.
I guarantee you, his campaign hat was bigger than yours.
Oh,
Oh
dude,
shit!
he said, you want to meet me outside later? And I was like, you're a fucking. I said, you just said you're a state trooper, and he's like, yeah. I was like, you're going around threatening people, trying to find them in the parking lot because your ID's ripped all the shit.
Yeah, exactly.
And then
Wow.
I had
So
another guy.
How'd
He
that
came
work
up
out?
to me.
No, you gotta finish up what happened with the trooper.
Oh, it's just like basically go fuck yourself. And I've had that before. Just I'll be like, okay, I get off at 9 p.m. I'll be out there, and I'll stand out there probably 10 minutes, and no one shows up.
You stand out there for 10 fucking minutes?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
What a hero.
Well, I'm pissed off, you know.
Yeah, he's
No,
my
but, like,
Jones
but-
is my hero.
You actually take the fucking time to like actually stand out because you know they're not gonna follow through. Like, but you.
Well, no, it's like, well, see, when I was younger, that was probably like almost 10 years. Well, I guess 8 years ago. And when I got out of the army, bro, I was so aggressive. I was like,
Yeah.
I mean,
So this is back then. This wasn't recently.
No, this is
okay.
I've calmed down quite a bit, but
Yeah.
I have lines. I just have lines, and if you cross them, you know, I take the appropriate action. And
so when you got out of the army, and you got back. That's when you started like working at these places, and you were selling guns and shit.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I've been selling guns for like 10 years, something like that.
Shit. Yeah, I thought you, for whatever reason, like we had talked and everything, but like I thought you had started like in like around like 2018 ish from what.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so okay, you've been doing it longer than that. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, maybe 8 years. Yeah, somewhere.
Well, here you go.
What's up?
How would you feel like doing CLS, combat, lifesaver, etc. in Class A's in mortar training?
I'd feel pretty fucking spiffy until I actually had to do it.
Exactly. I'm hoping it's just for the yearbook photo. Like, hey guys, pretend like you're doing CLS or mortar training.
5 minutes being your fucking Class A's. That's the thing is like you go through. That's probably what happened.
God,
I'm hoping that's what it was. Like, hey, we're doing a yearbook for 1941. Get your Class A's, and we're going to pretend like we're
doing fucking CLS and Class A's. Doing CLS sucks in combat dress. Like,
there's like British training videos like on like the Bren operation and stuff like that, and they're in their equivalent Class A's, and they're like doing like the firing drills and all that stuff.
Oh,
like
they
British
were actually
Class
out
A's.
there doing it. Like there
like
was
for filming, so like for training videos and stuff like that. But they were in their Class A's.
Why the? Well, I know it's
for the operation for the operation of like a Bren. I mean, it's the Brits. I mean, you know.
Well, but still, the fact stands. Like, I get for the propaganda and like the recruiting drive.
I think that's what it mainly was for. Yeah.
But would you actually would they actually have gone through the entire class, or would it be like kind of what I said is like, all right, we're done with this. 5 minutes, fucking dress uniform,
right?
Get fucking, you know, for this photo op. Like, who knows? But like,
time to run the 1mm mortar. Let's go,
dude. CLS, there. I mean, we could have done it in our Class A's, but that would have fucking blew dick. Oh, you lost a fucking ribbon? Oh, fuck you.
I learned that shit, and I was like, man, I don't remember none of this.
CLS, no, Jones, you'd be surprised at how much you know.
No, that's what I was about to say. Was
sorry,
like,
yeah, sorry.
Is when I get in combat, I would just do it, you know, tourniquet, fucking, you know, like, and it was crazy, like set their feet up, you know, just do what I forget, it was like the jaw thing, like all that shit.
Oh, the jaw, because the jaw tilt.
I've done the knuckles in the sternum a few times.
Yep, the responsiveness check and all that shit.
Like, are you breathing?
Head tilt, jaw lift.
Yeah,
that's what it was called.
Yeah,
you'd be surprised at how much you have muscle memory with that, because I do too.
It's dude, shit's happened outside the army. I'm like, oh, you know, I'll just start like, you know, helping people. It's just I can't.
But yeah, it's like it's good things to know. But again, could you imagine Could you imagine going through that in your fucking class A's, like when you're learning it, not doing
Dude,
it like outside of that, but like learning it in your class A's? Like fuck that.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise yeah, that would be some bullshit, but it was, dude, we got smoked in our class A's and just I forget we've done that other shit, just stupid shit. We got one time we had to carry around these fucking pet rocks for a week because we had this guy from South Africa and
Wow, that's interesting.
and yeah, he was I partied with the dude. I thought he was all right guy, but he would just see he'd like show up to work with like logos on his socks, or
Okay. Yeah.
he'd be like 10 minutes late, or
Yeah.
he didn't dress out in PTs and shit. So it just kept building up. And then one PT, our platoon sergeant's like, everybody go grab a fucking rock right now. And he's like, I swear to fucking God, if you grab small rocks, I'll fucking kill you. And I was like, so my ass, I'm like, I'm gonna grab the biggest fucking rock I see out in here,
Shit, yeah.
Yeah, and I fucking grab it, and yeah, I got to carry that bastard around for a week, or I think it might have been 2 weeks. I don't remember, but everywhere I went, and we had to name them and like write an essay about like what my rock means.
Oh,
to me.
the fucking essay.
What was your rock's name, Jonesy?
Well, everybody named them after Han. My name was Hansel. Yeah, he was
Hansel. So
and
Han.
then,
Hansel.
Yeah, but he got
what a fucking fat. Fuck! I don't want to get
faggot. There you go.
Yeah, okay, faggot. What a faggy fucking name to name your fucking rock, Jonesy.
Well, man, you should, dude. The other guy's just like Danley comes up to him. And he's like, "Hey, you want to know what I named my fucking rock, huh?" He's like, "What's that?" And he's like, "Dumbass piece of shit, dirty fuck ass Han." That's what I named.
Oh, I know what you're about. Okay, thank you for not saying that, but yes, I know.
Yeah.
Okay, so
yeah, he was like, yeah. So every time they were like, even when he read his essay, so he'd be like, "Dirty fuck at," like.
Yeah.
Dying laughing. I was like, oh man, I love this platoon, and they were just Han was a good dude. He's a good dude. He just I think,
fucked up, and then he just,
sometimes you just have like months off. You're like, why did I fucking do that? Like, you just keep fucking up.
Well, we've talked about that. I think I told you this, Jonesy, but like. My first team leader I ever had when I got to my unit, he didn't believe in like smoking because he's like, you're not going to learn anything because you've been smoked. It's part of the army, whatever. I'm going to make you fucking learn when you fuck up. And he the first time I fucked up was I forgot. Have I told this on stream? I don't know, but like so the first when we first got to the unit, and then we deployed right away. So like we were at Florida for a pre-mob shit, and I was issued a CLS bag. Speaking of CLS, and I didn't realize that was a fucking sensitive item. I really didn't. Like I straight up did not fucking know it was a sensitive item. So we get into our gun truck that we were issued to our fucking team and whatever, and I put the fucking CLS bag in the back of the fucking gun truck overnight when it went back to the motor pool. Okay, well, there's chain of custody and all that shit. So I get back and I'm like, oh god, I'm glad we got the same Humvee back. And my team leader's like, why would you say that? And I'm like, well, because I put the CLS bag in here. I didn't realize how this works. He goes, you left the fucking CLS bag in this fucking gun truck overnight? Yeah. And I'm like, yeah. And he goes, okay, this thing will be on your person at all times until I say you're done from here on. And I'm like, okay. And he goes, wherever your weapon goes and wherever you go, your CLS bag is going with it. And now, so like Jonesy, we had the same. Sorry, am I back? Okay, I cut out for a second. But like Jonesy, it was the old like the Vietnam like medic bags, the old CLS bags. It wasn't the nice ones. So it had like a 550 cord strap on it. So he's like, wherever your weapon goes and you go, you will take that with you. If I catch you without it, it's going to get heavy.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So I'm like, all right, got it, Roger, So I'm going around and like, why do you have a fucking, I'm at Chow, in the little Chow tent, Like, why do you have a CLS bag on? I'm like, my team leader told me to wear it. Oh, gotcha. Blah, blah, blah. And I was about off of that fucking thing. We're out on a lane. We're out doing like a convoy. It wasn't live fire, but we were doing a convoy lane. And I was a gib, and then I dismounted when we got hit, quote unquote. And I had the bag in the fucking truck because I had all my other shit on, and I'm like, whatever. I dismount. I'm 4 feet away from the bag, and my team leader's like, "Where's your fucking CLS bag?" I'm like, "It's right there. It's right below you." He goes, "Not on your person, is it?" And I'm like, "No, Sergeant, it's not." He goes, "All right, come talk to me when we get back." And I'm like, "Fuck." So he makes me fill up a fucking MRE bag, like the bag itself, nothing in there. He goes, "All right, fill it up with sand." No, that's not heavy enough. Come over here. I grabbed my E-tool and I had to fill it up in front of him. And he goes, "All right, fold it over, put it in your fucking CLS bag." Okay. So I did that. It started sucking.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna fuck up again. I think it was like 2 days later. I forgot. Yeah, I forgot it again.
Damn. Yeah.
Just
see,
like it was like 2 feet away from me, but it wasn't on my person. And he's like, "You're fucked."
Yeah. I've
I
seen
was
guys with
yeah.
fucking 550 cord
240s.
240s, dude. Yeah.
Fucking
And
dude,
if you don't
that's
understand how painful that is, I
It's
mean, like it's
awful.
And like
It's-
you're carrying it around all day. So
And it has to be on you. Like when you fuck up to a point, it's like, well, literally wherever you are, this is on you. Even when you're in your fucking cot in this fucking circus tent or wherever the fuck you're at, it's on your person, like literally right here. And it's like, fuck, you fuck up and it's like, you feel bad. And then eventually you're like, okay, this is worse than getting smoked for 30 seconds or 30 minutes or, whatever. It's like, it's also like the public, like embarrassment. Like other people in other units would be like, why are you carrying a CLS bag that's like twice full? Like, why are you doing that? Why we're just at chat. I'm like, I fucked up.
I had to carry a fucking stick.
What happened?
The latest edit.
Nate, he is kicking your ass.
Fucking God, that was okay. Let's do that right now because Michael, you've won the fucking war.
Oh yeah. Oh my God,
dude. All right, so Trey, can you pull this up? Okay.
Hold on.
I just threw my rebuttal, but I know I'm gone.
Dude, hey, I will declare this right now. Michael has won the war.
Thank you.
Did you see my last one, Michael?
That's really good.
No, it's not.
Hold on.
Not. Oh, we okay. Let's just get this out in the open.
Show them on the stream. You can
hold on.
If you just click on the video.
All right, that was pretty good.
Oh, I didn't see this last one. Hold on.
All right, so
okay, we have to have. Nate, you still lost the war, but like
I lost the war, but at least I threw one more punch. I can't beat Parker, and I can't beat something came up and bet me. I can't beat that.
Yeah.
Ray, let me know when you're ready, and so Jonesy, basically the fucking, and for everyone else, the plot line is they said they were having a war today.
Yeah,
because
let's go back further.
Okay, go ahead.
They were fucking with me about the blasting caps and dry firing. So I was like, fuck it, I'm going outside and celebrating 4th of July. So I had a flintlock. I was like, I'm gonna go outside and just pop one off. Have a good time. 4th of July. So this is the video, the original starting off.
Here, let me all right, we're good.
Yeah.
This is the OG.
Yep. Boom.
That's it. That's all it was. All right. So back out of that real quick so we don't expose the chat.
Oh yeah, gotcha.
If you click the arrows, it will take you in order what we send them out to. And we didn't send that much of stuff on the stuff.
So Jonesy, that's the OG 3-second fucking clip, right?
All right.
So apparently these two idiots fucking got into a war, which I thought was directed at myself and Trey.
He got all paranoid.
I got really, dude, at the beginning of the stream, I was like, are you guys like trying to fuck with like, or what are we doing here? I got all paranoid, and so this has been going on in this group chat that again I think you should get on eventually. So all right, Trey, you ready?
Yeah, go for the next one. I'll just do the arrows. Hopefully
And
that'll.
this
Yeah,
is
no. If
what-
you do the arrows, because if you go the wrong way, it'll just show the original clip, and you'll know you went the wrong way.
That's fine. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's fine.
okay.
We'll just go
so
right.
this is the war these fucking clowns have been involved in. So
The sound. You gotta put the sound on.
Hold on.
I'm a
That was mine.
boomer. So that was Nate's. Okay. Okay. So pause it really quick. Nate and Michael Ackerman are the ones in this war. So
It's
we
okay.
have
Just click
to
on
get-
that. There's nothing too crazy.
We have to get a public opinion. Or do you want me to?
No, you're
minimize it?
No,
fine.
you're good. You're good.
Fine. You're fine.
All right. We have to have a public opinion because I declare Michael the winner because of what you're about to see a little bit from Nate.
100%. Yeah,
there's a few
100%.
of them in here.
What
Yeah.
the fuck, Ackerman just. So, okay.
So Michael responded with this. This is what started the war.
Michael also just kicked off. Like he's off he's on the screen right now.
Because he knows I like Die Hard.
That's great.
Get him back in.
I'm trying. Trey, stop the fucking. Pause it.
What happened? Oh,
No,
He-
Mike
he
hit the
lagged
wrong
out.
button. He's
And
not.
Donald
He did Die Hard because he knows I love Die Hard. So I'm
Yeah.
like, oh, you mother. All right.
Yeah,
It's
so
fine.
does Jonesy.
That was great.
Jonesy,
Yeah, so does Jonesy. Yeah, Jonesy
Yeah.
loves it.
clowns.
Dude, Jonesy, last time we like for real talked was Lethal Weapon and Die Hard talk. I'm down for
I
a
forgot
watch,
about
man.
that. Dude, I bought all of them on Blu-ray, so yeah, I'm ready.
I just bought all Lethal Weapons, the original release ones for DVD back in like 2001. Like
Oh,
the double disc ones are from the VHS copy, like just copy on the DVD.
oh yeah.
I've been watching those and it's great. But I have the VHS extendeds behind me too.
They're just fucking classics.
They're so good. We gotta wait for
These are
Mike.
fucking
Where's
nerds.
Michael? What's he doing?
I'm texting him. I'm like, maybe his power went out. Like
Maybe he lost. Yeah.
he didn't lose because we'll show them why my opinion is that he clearly won.
Just go on to the next. I'm sure he's watching it. All right. And this was my rebuttal.
Okay, so his internet did shit out. Okay,
Okay.
Ackerman's back. All right, there we go.
Sorry about that.
Okay. Now we're back. Okay. Go ahead. All right. This was my rebuttal to Die Hard, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, we just did Nakayama Tower.
Yeah.
Little Robert Rodriguez.
That's another classic.
Love that movie.
I like that one.
T2. Yep.
Yeah.
That one made me laugh pretty much.
Was that Patriot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, look, I'm on my Mel Gibson game right
Yeah,
now.
boy,
You know what I'm
yeah.
talking about.
Don't start with that shit quite yet. But yeah.
What, I can't
This is Mike. This is it. This is what won the war, technically.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That fucking what? That I lost it. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was fucking.
That was
It's so fucking dumb.
At this point, I was like, y'all need to keep going. No one gives a shit about who lost or won. Just keep going because it gets
Right.
better.
I'm just declaring this one.
Oh, fuck.
What movie is that?
Oh,
Wanted.
Wanted? Yeah.
Yeah.
Not
This is
Bad,
this is what was going on while you guys were talking the whole time.
Exactly, yeah.
Back and forth.
That was great.
Oh no,
there's,
that's not all of them though.
there's a few more.
There's
Wait,
more.
I think you
Oh,
missed
okay.
one.
Get them lined up.
Yeah.
I don't want to. Yeah.
Which one is this?
Okay.
All right, he's got to line it up.
All right. You good to go, Trey?
Hold on. Which one?
Or-
We
Do whatever. Just I didn't want to have your.
It's
personal.
it was whatever the one that was after Jedi.
Yeah, after Jedi.
all right.
So,
Yeah, go
all
ahead.
right. Good to go. All right.
Work was put into this one.
Yeah, you smushed it up a little bit with this.
Yeah, yeah.
Who did this one? I can't even fucking remember.
Me.
That one.
Okay. Okay.
That was good. This was good.
Yeah,
Alright,
that one was pretty good.
Independence Day.
That's good, Michael. I didn't hear the audio for that. That's
The
great.
audio. The audio.
I didn't
for
hear
that
the audio. That's
Yeah,
good.
you gotta hear the audio.
Yeah.
That's another classic. Yeah.
100%. Yeah.
I don't know what it is, but when classics are involved,
You guys are all retards.
This was probably the most in depth that I liked. Like as far as breaking it up,
Mm.
this was probably the most in depth I loved.
Don't turn left, Prince! Control the side!
You guys are all fucking animals. Oh
One more time. One more time.
Don't turn left, Prince! Control the side!
Oh fuck!
You're welcome.
Don't turn left!
All right. Then there was a break.
It was
Yeah,
right
all
there.
right,
All
there we
right,
go.
this was Michael's response to that.
Okay.
This one was just for Nate. I thought only he would get this.
Yeah,
one.
I liked it. I liked it.
Fuck.
Hold
All
on.
right, give him a second. Give him a break.
Woo.
Let him breathe.
Yeah.
Oh,
Let him
fuck.
cook. Let him cook.
All
All right, here we go.
We're good. Yeah, go ahead.
Water world.
From Waterworld.
Oh my god. It only would have been better if you had the guy in the bottom like,
Oh, thank God.
God.
Kaboosh. Yeah. And then this was my response to it.
Fire everything! Fire everything!
And then this is what killed it.
This is my final
yeah,
one.
this
Yeah.
is
This is Michael's final one.
Fucking
You got-
volume.
Felt like something just jumped up and bit me. Felt like something just jumped up and bit me.
I think it would have been better if he shot and it's like,
Yeah.
him, bit me. Yeah.
Was
You get shot.
there another one after this?
Yeah, this is the
Oh,
last
yeah.
one.
Yeah, this is the last
I
one.
did.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
just saw that,
Nate's
yeah.
last one.
Oh man.
All right.
Oh
So that's-
god.
So that's what's been going on the last 2
Yeah.
hours, 2.5
Yeah.
hours. So do you want to? All right. What do you? Who's everyone's favorite? Just go that, and then we'll ask chat. Then we can go
Yeah,
with
let's
that.
go with that. Yeah.
Yeah. Can you put a?
Michael Bay.
There's some good favorites in there, Jonesy. Some good
Yeah,
classics.
they were all pretty good in my opinion. The Forrest Gump one was great.
Yeah.
And then the Patriot one was pretty good.
Thank you. I'll take the
Patriot
Patriot
one
one. Yeah.
The fucking Saving Private Ryan. Fucking get down.
Well, I sent a link or a message to Nate earlier. I was like, hey, because you can't peek that SPR. I was like, no, if you took out the Tiger 4,
Yeah.
the Tiger 1 or whatever, he was like, he didn't say
Tiger
nothing
1 or
back.
whatever.
No,
And
I
was like,
saw, but I didn't want to respond with an SPR with an SPR. I put it in the back.
bullshit. That would have been great. He'd be like, he took out the pant,
Well,
the Tiger 4. Tiger
yeah,
1.
it should have been that. It should have been.
Yeah, yeah.
He was like, a P-51 tank busted, sir. That would have been great. Oh, that would have been great. Oh my god.
He sent me that, and I was like, I would have done that. I was also thinking like, doing like the 88 from the 88 from Bastogne, or no, Foy.
Fury.
From
Foy.
Band of
I was
Brothers,
thinking
yeah.
about that. Like, I had a
There's like-
catalog back, but
Dude, you could have done Fury.
yeah,
You could have done Fury.
I was thinking about doing Fury with the that was next.
high velocity.
That was next. I was gonna do that next.
Oh shit, that's high velocity. I can hear it ringing.
Both of you retards need to fucking make them now so we can watch them. Do it.
Yes.
All right,
Do
hold
it.
on.
Do
I'll do
it.
it right now. I'll do it
keep
right
doing
now.
it.
I'll do
Come on,
Fury.
Jamie.
I'll do
Come on,
Fury.
Jamie.
Give me like 5 minutes. I'll do it. Hold on.
Jesus.
What else? Well, in the meantime, what else are we looking up? Come on,
Or
man.
look how to fucking breathe. Like,
Yeah,
I'm trying to do that right now,
I agree. Yeah, that was
but I'm
pretty
fat
rough.
and out of shape, and I'm laughing too hard to. All right.
God, you ain't the only one. Oh my god. Oh, look, that's the. If you look up at the Friday night bullshit, that's the pistol up in the air.
What?
I had the thumbnail for it. Yeah, I just saw that.
The
On
thumbnail,
YouTube.
your thumbnail for the podcast, the
For
stream
the
is
the
the
live
fucking
stream we're
musket.
doing right now.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
That's a default. Okay, we should leave it as that then.
yeah,
Jonesy, what movie do they need to do? Like, this is.
yeah. You're into this, man.
Yeah, you're committed. Whether you like it or not, you're committed. So
Request.
So what are you asking me?
what movie? Okay, so if you could be tech savvy like these two retarded fucking autistic fucks are,
Probably Big Trouble in Little China when Bert
I know
Jack,
what you're talking about.
Jack Burton throws the knife in his fucking head. I do that one. He falls over.
okay, so
Maybe,
yeah, Nate's now gonna fucking. Yeah,
I have
he's gonna-
something. I'll do something close to that. How about that? I'll do it. What is
Yeah,
it?
there's a ton of stuff in Big Trouble in Little China you could probably do.
Mhm. I think you know which one I'm thinking of already.
Probably,
Yeah.
It's just
That's a
the
classic.
the initial clip is so fucking benign and shitty. It's like
Well,
it's like whatever.
Well, it's legit, just like fucking with you guys. Like, fuck it, I'll throw my goddamn blaster caps out and bam, yeah. 4th of July, bitch.
It's basically like that. So you guys have all seen Archer, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So when Jones, you've seen Archer, like it's a
Cartoon show?
a cartoon, but it's like
Yes.
So when he goes on his rampage, when he has cancer and he's trying to like do all that shit, and he just does the whole. He does the whole. And he's like, "Did you see that? How awesome that was!" Like that would be fucking, that's what all this shit reminds me of. Is like the fucking just the.
Yeah.
Also, YouTube, it's my fingers. It's part of my body. You can't discriminate against my body. If you do, that's sexist and racist. And
Yeah, you could.
And
Yeah,
You're a white
YouTube.
male.
YouTube's weird, right? I don't feel like I belong on here.
neither do I.
Yeah. It's
So
like,
whatever, fuck them.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was like, I'm
Well,
about to.
dude, there was so many. We were talking about this today, and like in the past, like I'm like I always want to just like I'm like, oh yeah, here's what I'm talking about, and I want to grab a thing, you know, to and like show people and educate people, and I'm like, I've been popped for that before. Literally, the first time I realized that was like with Devin. He was here physically, and that was in like was that 2020 or some shit? And I'm sitting there like explaining a part of a firearm, and all of a sudden, boom, the stream was like, you're done. Like it ended, and I'm like, what the fuck happened to my internet's still fine? Like, oh, you can't display any sort of thing that can harm somebody on stream, you know, because of this. I'm like, okay, like, but I realize you just can't touch them. They can be on display, but you just can't touch them. And I'm like, how fucking retarded is that? So I can do it in
that's
my
stupid.
videos like that I do for educational purposes with firearms. I can touch them there, and that's fine. But like, if I'm gonna, well, I guess the whole thing with the live stream is they think people are gonna do things that it's not good. It's like, no, I'm literally, I just, yeah. Go ahead.
You'll get thugs. You're like, hey, I'll put a cap or something. Shit bullshit like that. That's what it really.
Well, and that's people have fucked up, and like, you know, but it's not my fault. It's like I'm a responsible owner of firearms, and like,
Right.
I just want to show people like what I'm talking about. Like when we all these like discussions and shit like about intricate things of like whether it's black powder or, you know, modern. It's like, no, I just want to be able to show people like what we're talking, like why it's not a blasting cap, because it would fucking blow the entire gun up.
Yeah.
Like, it's not a blast cap, it's a percussion cap. And we were talking about 4 flange versus 6 and all that shit.
You could do it, I guess, in a video, but just not a
That's what I just said. Is like, yeah, it's fine if I do it in a video, apparently, but it's like in real time, I guess they just, yeah, whatever. It's fucking stupid.
Because I think what it is, they're trying to eliminate that you reacting to the chat like, well, fuck you, you don't know shit, and you're like, well,
you won't do it.
Yeah.
That's exactly the that's shitty, because like, why should we be punished for some dipshit? It's like, if they want to be that stupid, that's on them, right? But anyway, no, I don't feel like I belong on YouTube either, but I'm still gonna do it because I like doing it. It's fun and other people like it. So
yeah, I just sometimes I'm gonna say stuff and I'm like, well, I don't think that's YouTube appropriate.
Somebody in chat said, "Do Blazing Saddles when all the guns get shot out of the bad guy."
Dude, we should do a fucking stream when we all have time. That's one of my fucking favorite movies ever.
Yes, 100%.
It's one of my, probably top 10 of all time.
If I would have known, I would have ordered a short. I have a shirt that says, "The Sheriff's Coming." He's looking through the binoculars like, he's a coming.
The sheriff's near. Oh, he's near. Yeah.
The sheriff is near.
Oh god, he's a coming.
We got Nate's video.
What?
Nate's video just dropped.
Yep.
In the chat.
Yeah.
That's so fucking lame.
I got one coming right in a minute.
It's so fucking lame.
What?
We'll do them back to back. We'll do them back to back.
Yeah.
It's so fucking dumb.
I got like 5 more minutes in me, man.
Dude, man, if you got to take off, you're fine, man. Like it's all good.
No big deal.
Sometimes you know what? Here's the thing: is I don't monetize the streams. I'm pretty sure, like I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure we could just all get on one night and just fucking watch Blazing Saddles.
Yeah, I'm down.
Yeah.
That is one of the fucking funniest movies ever fucking made.
Hands down. All right, so I think we're good now, right?
The what?
I think we're Mike. You uploaded yours?
I just uploaded mine.
All right, so it should be. Hold on. Oh my god, he's on fire.
Okay, all right, let's just get this public because Michael, you win. It's decided. Jonesy, check this out right before you take off.
Fire.
So here's Nathan. Here's Nathan's.
I just did what people wanted, so I did it.
Yeah. Fair. All right.
Well done.
Stand by.
I can't beat this. This is good.
Stop.
Oh, I just shot Marvin in the face.
Yeah.
Stop. Oh, fuck's happening?
That's so fucked up.
What a great movie.
Yeah. So Jonesy, who wins, Nate or Mike?
Mike, I probably have to give it to Mike, but Nate, you're
There we go.
You're pretty solid, man. This is hilarious.
You know,
Yeah, man.
Oh, what the fuck? Yeah.
we're both cinephiles and we both have twisted senses of humor, so it's typical between when it comes to Nate and I.
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm serious. Like if you guys spent months doing that, I would sit down one day and watch every damn one of them in a row.
That was
And laugh.
multitasking on a podcast for 2 hours and taking big breaks in between. Like,
Well, you both nerds are fucking retarded. Like,
Oh, it's great.
It's great. Yeah, it is great.
Oh,
But, hey,
I
you
love
guys take care, man, and
it was great seeing you.
man.
have a
Yeah,
good
man.
weekend.
Yeah,
ya.
man.
Thanks for showing up.
I love Andrew's comment. Someone's got to go back and get a shitload of dimes.
Oh, that's a great Slim
Someone
Pickens
needs to
line.
run back in a town and grab a shitload of dimes.
Slim Pickens.
Oh man, I wish someone said Quigley Down Under when he shoots one guy through another. When he does that long range sniper shot when he lines them two up, that would be good.
I've
Yeah,
only seen that movie once.
I seen that movie more than once.
Yeah,
So
I've only
you
seen
know,
that
you
movie
know,
once.
you know, a lot of wars have like little battles afterwards, even though the war is over.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Do it.
For Mike's sake, share this real quick. We'll
Oh yeah, sorry, man.
break this down because he did the video. He did the video on was it surviving?
So how the fuck? So how did we go from fucking? Okay.
Well, I was going through YouTube trying to like do a filler gap, and this popped up. So I was like, well, you know, he talked about doing it or whatnot. So I was like, no, we could do something like this. Just like this is only a 3-minute video. So Michael talked about doing something eventually because he did. So was it Surviving Omaha or Surviving Deep?
The documentary, yeah, Surviving Omaha.
Yeah. So he was like, "Well, you don't need other documentaries." Like, well, this is one that I know of, but I'm not too savvy on the Western front of the Civil War. But we can kind of deep dive into it, I guess. Like it's only a 3-minute video for the time being, just to feel something.
At Fort Donelson, Grant will figure out these Confederates are moving.
Took away a lot of clips. God damn it!
Huh?
I'm trying to find that shot that guy suggested, and it's hard to find clips on YouTube.
Oh.
With their knapsacks. They're not intending on going back. They're getting out of here.
Again, like this, the one video we did was it Glory or whatever. There was a shit ton of trenches during the Civil War. It wasn't just straight shoulder to shoulder fighting.
Oh, the trench warfare. I mean, it's definitely gone back millennia.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You know, but like, yeah.
But this crap here, the folded brim, like you can. Mine's over there. The flat brim was a thing. The curved brim was never really a thing. Yeah,
because like even if you try to style it, excuse me, even if you tried to like style like nowadays where you get issued a flat brim, it's still not going to be like the curved, weird. Yeah.
So even in the Confederacy, the brim, this isn't even leather. This is canvas painted black. Because leather was sought after for other
yeah, what do they call it? Like oiled canvas or some shit like that? Like it was yeah.
All it is just canvas is painted black. But it is flat. There's no curvature to it. That's a Pakistani type crap. I don't know why.
Bring me that prisoner. Show me his bag.
So this, I think, was a legit thing. He's looking to see how much ration he has to see how long they're going to fight.
This looks like 2 days rations. No, 3.
Looks like they're settling in to hold their position.
Looks like that, but it's a retreat. 3 days of rations is just enough to get to Nashville.
So if you're going to fight in a static position, you wouldn't be given rations to put in your bag. You would just basically go back to the mess kit, go back, get what you need, and fight. But if you were going to, it's just like any other war, like Civil War or World War II, you were given rations to march for a certain distance. So that's what he's looking at. He's being smart about it. He's like, what do you have in your haversack? That's 3 days rations that are going to be lasting you for 3 days, et cetera, et cetera.
Sir, we should reinforce the right. Wait till nightfall.
If we wait, they'll have time to escape. We got to attack now, and we can take this victory. Form your lines.
Sir.
Form your lines!
Was this how? Sorry, was this how Grant's like kind of his? The hell's what I'm looking for? Like his presence was? Was that how he was?
Yeah, he was kind of not offstanding, but that's why a lot of people objectified him being a commander.
He seems very. This is being portrayed somewhat correctly. Like he's very soft spoken and just kind of like, ah, shit, yeah, you know, like it's not like you would think.
Yeah.
You know, of like a general. Yeah.
Exactly. He was kind of a man's man. He wasn't up in the front. He wasn't in the rear. He was just kind of like, I've got a job to do and I'm going to do it.
Yeah.
He wasn't like, a pompous person. Like, you're beneath me, get away from me. I'll give the commands down the chain of command. Is like,
yeah,
hey, dude, we all have a job to do. Here it is. Go to it. And again, here's a shitty goddamn Kepi.
Dude, I know shit about this fucking time period. I can even tell that's fucked.
Mm-hmm.
Now, apparently, I think most of this was filmed like in Italy or some shit or overseas. It was not U.S. based.
Well, but okay. So with that point, just what you said, there are a lot of very prominent. Sorry, my voice is like cracking.
You're good.
Like,
yeah, man.
There are a lot of very, very prominent and accurate American Civil War reenactors in Europe.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Like, I mean, they take it, I think, more seriously than a lot of the American reenactors do.
So, like, the whole scene from the Battle of the Crater from, what was that movie? Cold Mountain.
Cold Mountain. Yeah.
That was filmed overseas. The whole crater exploding.
And then,
we can do that next.
Yeah, let's do that next. And then I want to do after we do the crater. That's a really I remember that scene. And then I think we covered that before. Did we do that? Were we on stream when we did that, or was it just us? I know we talked about it. We reviewed it.
Yeah, I'm not sure. We can do it anyway.
Okay, but
yeah.
After that,
no, I don't see a single canteen.
There's no gear at all. Like it's just there's.
I see a one strap with the cartridge box, maybe.
Yeah, but like, what is it? Yeah, it doesn't look like it's attaching to anything. You know what I mean? It's just like there.
Yeah, like so you see one strap on everybody, so it's just the cartridge box. Which everybody would have a canteen, everybody would have a haversack, everybody would have a cartridge box.
Cartridge box, yeah. You gotta
now in a position like this, you wouldn't have a haversack or a knapsack, a book bag,
right,
etc. Because you're in a static position, you're not going to need it.
It's set somewhere where
with a haversack, you probably wouldn't need it either because you're in a static position. But if you're giving orders, hey, you're going forward, you might need that.
Mike.
Yeah, how would you rate the set here, like the trenches and the embrasures and stuff?
That's probably the only good thing. Now the canvas bags would more than likely be white.
Okay.
They would be white canvas instead of tan.
Because they would have been pretty hasty and like newer at this point, right?
Yeah.
So,
but the for what I've seen so far, the trenches itself, the earthworks, the embedments would be correct. Okay. I would see that bit being better than the actual troops themselves.
About the terms you sent.
No terms. Immediate and unconditional surrender. Old friend.
That's what makes this war so austere and particular is most of these assholes went to the same college and attended the same classes.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So they cut up and joked and laughed together. And then only 5, 10, 15 years later, they're fighting each other. Versus, like World War I, World War II. I don't know Jim from Bob on the other side of the trench. He fucking cut up and probably joked with the dude, drank from the same glass with this guy. So they know each other. It's not like, I don't know who I'm fighting, so I'm just going to guess. they already know what type of person this is, or where they came from, etc.
That makes sense.
Because they all, like, a majority of the generals and officers on both sides of the war during this war particularly knew each other from both sides of the war.
Where's this? Hold up for a sec. Where's that sound coming from? The ambient sound.
One of them two probably making videos. Yeah.
No, there's. Do you guys hear that?
Yeah, it's probably Mike doing a video.
No, it doesn't
not
sound
now.
like a video. It sounds
Not
like
now.
Ambient.
Sorry, that was on my part. Something started up.
Okay, yeah. Just I just want to make sure nobody's private shit's getting. No.
So this is modern day Donaldson. So Donaldson was a Confederate fort on the river, the Mississippi River.
We're at
Mississippi.
Yeah, in Mississippi, like on that river.
Yeah, on the Mississippi. So it was basically keeping federal gunships and/or supplies coming up or down the river. So the Union was like, we got to get rid of this. If we control it, we can allow free flow of troops and/or supplies north and south.
Wait, is this the one just north of Biloxi?
I believe so. I'm not 100% sure, but yeah.
Because I've heard of Fort Donaldson. I just don't know actually.
It was
so
there was two together, Fort Donaldson and Fort. I can't remember the name of it, but yeah, they were close together. One fell, and then one fell right after the other.
Okay.
The first real victory for the United States occurred at Fort Donaldson.
It might have been Harrison. I can't remember off the top of my head.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
Like I said, Western theater. It's become a meme in the historical theater of reenacting. Of the Western side has been forgotten, and but they played a major part. Like Vicksburg, where Grant was at, was the same day as Gettysburg, but it's overshadowed because of Gettysburg being closer to DC.
Sure.
So they're equally as important. Vicksburg falling versus the Confederate defeat at Gettysburg being retreated. Like Vicksburg was completely it surrendered. All of those men were captured, became POWs, and then sent off. Versus Gettysburg of, hey, we're just letting them go. So it's a huge oversight.
Really quick, while on that topic, do you know about Camp Douglas in Wisconsin?
You've told me about it, where all the POWs were starved and frozen.
That was the northern Andersonville.
Yeah.
So yeah. Anyway, I got to piss, but I'm listening.
Go ahead.
Courtesy of Ulysses S. Grant, U.S. Grant. Useless Grant became unconditional surrender of Grant. And that thrilled the northern population. It was big news.
Wait, Useless Grant?
Nothing good.
That was his nickname at the beginning. The rumors he's a drunkard, et cetera, so he became a Useless Grant. But when at Vicksburg, he was like, the only surrender you will give is unconditional surrender, because his initials are U.S. Grant, Ulysses. So it was from then on, it was unconditional surrender Grant. So at Appomattox, they expected the same terms, and they were overwhelmed when he said, "Just lay down your weapons and go home. Don't worry about anything else. Just I want it to be over with."
Had been happening.
And one of my favorite lines is from. So he's more of an intermediate in that line. I believe it's Sheridan or Sherman. No, I think it's Sheridan who telegraphs to Grant to tell Lincoln prior to Gettysburg prior to Appomattox. I think if the thing be pressed, the war will be over within a week. He hands the telegram to Lincoln, and he reads it, and then he says back to Grant, "Then let the thing be pressed."
for the Union in the war.
In the Eastern Theater of the war, Lincoln is dealing with one whining, procrastinating general after another.
Hey, that guy, what's his name? Dragon Dickhead has the pistol that shot it.
But here's this Ulysses S. Grant out west
The
who's
gun
getting
that
back
shot him.
after battle, and Lincoln is thrilled. He rushes to sign the order promoting Grant to Major General.
The first significant.
Why does that guy sound like
victory of the
Archer?
Civil War will launch Grant to national prominence. During
He's
the
the voice
aftermath of Battle Fort Donelson, a
Oh, is
war
he?
correspondent
I don't know.
came
Oh,
to
okay.
Secretary Grant, mounted on
I believed
horseback,
you.
and in
Yeah.
his mouth was the stub of a cigar. As this was the first great Northern victory of the Civil War, fans, admirers sent him 5,000 cigars. And so he started smoking these things. And Grant.
So yeah, that's a true thing. I'm not a huge Grant fanboy, but I will give credit where credit is due. I have read the books from Shelby Foote, and he was a drunkard at several points in his life, but not all of his life. During the war, he did have a few spurts, but he did give it up because he knew he had a job to do. So one scenario, he was on after the victory of Vicksburg, he was on a steamboat. He was going north. He got off the steamboat, and after the victory, he was like, I'm going to celebrate. And he got shit face hammered. Got off the boat, somehow got back on, et cetera, and the DC sent a undercover reporter to keep him under wraps to see how he was doing. They kept that under wraps, but during the victory parade at Vicksburg or roundabouts, he was sober, and one of the horses bucked him, and he fell and broke his shin or something, or broke his leg or whatever it was, and they chopped up to the news as, old Grant is drunk again and got hurt. His horse bucked him because he was drunk. It was simply because of the horse got drunk. I think the family sent someone with him to keep him sober through the whole war. Only once or twice during the whole war did he get belligerently drunk. Even like if anybody knows anything about Cold Harbor, that's the time to get drunk. He sent several thousand men to their death, unbeknownst to him. Not saying that, hey, this is a wall like at Fredericksburg. Hey, send your men up and let them die, and we're going to try it anyway. He sent his men out against unknown armed fortifications, camouflaged fortifications, and they were obliterated. And that, if any time during the war, that's the time to get drunk. He didn't. He hung his head in shame and said that, this is horrible. He was also the man during, like I said, we'll get to the video in a second about the crater. He called it a stupendous failure and carried on. The man gets a bad rap. I salute him. He's a good general. He did his job. He did what he was supposed to do. You can't save everyone, et cetera, but there's worse generals than him. He did what he was sent to do. He was sent to win the war.
Mm-hmm.
So I can salute him for that.
Yeah, would smoke upwards of 20.
And yeah, he was an avid smoker. In several dispatches, he would grab a handful of cigars, put them in his coat pocket, and go off for the day. And he would smoke cigars. So people would send him cigars. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
So that's not that's a real thing. Yeah. He would
Well,
smoke.
it makes sense. Yeah. Yeah.
Because I think he did die of lung cancer because he did smoke so much.
And I'm pretty sure he probably inhaled cigars. So.
Oh yeah.
For Grant,
fucking champ.
First year goes good. If there's a rookie of the year for the Union side, it's Ulysses S. Grant. Nobody's winning the victories like he is.
He realized again that he had a gift for this.
So let's see if we can find.
Yeah, the creative thing. Give me a second. Hold on.
Go ahead. Holy shit! What the fuck? What are you, dickhead, Sharon?
I'm proud of this one I just did because I did one for the guy who recommended it. I did the one that's loaded up now for the guy who recommended it, but I just did the one I wanted to do.
I just saw the Quigley one.
Yeah, that was
I
pretty.
did
That was
that.
pretty
No, I did that. I have the one, and then I think I'm done for the night. I think I'm gonna jump off, but let me.
The Quigley one's pretty good.
The Quigley one's pretty good. I hate how poor the video quality is, but the guy did hook me up. He's like, you have to search this up. It's the only way you find the clip, and he's right. There's like, YouTube gets rid of all their clips, especially when the movie's free. Right now, it's free on YouTube, so
Right. Yeah,
I can't download the movie easily.
Yeah.
But here's the one. We'll share it when Mike gets back. But here's
we're
the
good.
one I'm laughing at. Where the fuck is it?
Oh yeah, this scene. Yeah, we must have talked about this before.
No, he's talking about the.
No, I know, but I'm just like when I got back, I
Quigley.
saw the crater
Michael,
thing.
take a look at that.
The Quigley. The Quigley Down Under scene.
Dude, I was thinking about this one. I was thinking about doing this one.
Oh no!
Not bad.
Oh yes.
I was considering that.
Not bad. Not bad.
That one's better than the officer scene.
Oh wait. Oh, this
one I was considering.
Oh god, that's great.
That's pretty good, Nate.
Do you want to show them real quick? Get them caught up. Last two. The guy asked for a quick one. I did it for him.
last one. Nate.
All right. I will do it if you do one more. If you do the one where the captain Tom Hanks shoots the 88 the tiger.
Shoots the tiger.
Yeah. You got it. Somebody's got it. And also Nate, your last one with Enemy at the Gates.
That's better than the officer one.
Nate did too. I'll do the
Nate,
SPR one.
I respect and I love your skill as an editor.
Yes.
Fuck that timing up.
What do you mean?
The Enemy at the Gates one that you just posted?
Yeah.
You fucked that timing up. The shot.
Okay, butthead. It's a flintlock rifle. It's not going. It's not
a rifle?
going.
Wait a second. Let's just.
Okay, all right. I
he's got a
misspoke.
point.
I
He's got
misspoke.
a-
I know you. I'm fucking.
Pistol.
I'm
It's a
trying to get you
flintlock
riled up.
Pistol. And it's going the speed of a soda can across a field.
He's
like,
got a point.
I
Yeah.
waited. I could have done it. Yes, but it's the lead up. The guy is an incredible shot. Okay, it's.
Yeah, you gotta
I'm
remember.
sorry. I'm literally poking the bear right now. Poking the bear.
Notice I said butthead instead of what I
A,
wanted to say.
a 69 caliber ball. Just
What are you gonna do? You like call me like cunt slop or something like that? Like
that. Hey, you said it.
Yeah. Well, there you go. No, but
yes, I do totally agree. It is very slow, but you have to have the people to acknowledge the fact that he's jumping and how incredible shot it is. Blah 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 blah.
You have to apply logic to it. Yeah.
Yeah.
You took a shitty scene and you didn't make it more shitty or better. We'll put it that way.
I think it's great.
Yes, it could be trimmed
I
a
got a
little
fucking
bit. But I
headache
literally
from
took
fucking
3
laughing
minutes.
so
I
much.
literally took 3 minutes and did
I'm
it.
enjoying every
Apologies.
video so far.
You should have taken 4 minutes then, Nate.
Okay.
You
wait,
underachiever.
wait.
Here,
Yeah.
show the last two less, and then I think
yeah,
I'm
Hang
gonna
on.
jump.
Virginia Reactor says, do one where Spears from Band of Brothers is charging.
That's the one I suggested
Oh!
earlier. That's the one I suggested earlier.
Okay. So what we're gonna do is
All right, hold on. I'll do it.
Get Mike A to do that one.
Mike has to
You do that one. Yeah.
I'm
We'll
doing
do those-
the other one right
Mike
now.
does that one.
Yeah.
Hold on.
And then
I'll wait. Do you want to do the Band of Brothers, or do you want me to do a Band of
I'm doing
Brothers?
SPR right now. You can do Band of Brothers.
Okay, yeah, you do Band of
Okay.
Brothers then.
Yeah.
We got
All
it.
right, this is the last one, and then I gotta go.
Yeah. We'll do that and we're done for that.
And then I gotta. We're done.
Well, for the flintlock video.
Oh, okay. For the
Yeah.
the war.
Same as us.
seen too much war.
Yeah, this is a fucking nasty scene.
So this, like I said, I think this is filmed in like Italy or something like that, if I remember correctly. So these are called oh shit, why did I forget?
Cheval de Frise.
Cheval de Frise.
Yeah.
So the French
called sticks.
French would
sticks.
chain them together so they couldn't be moved.
Yeah.
It's an anti-cavalry device, not anything else. Well, infantry, yes. So if you're marching in a line with infantry, you can't march past that. You have to break up your company and then move around it. So that's what that's designed for. But the Chevalier de Vie was designed for anti-cavalry. But the French, cavalry, the real deal, I'm sure he has some of those too. They would chain them together between these points. So if you try to roll one, they wouldn't move the other. Civil War didn't do that for different reasons. But anyway, this is pretty decent.
Don't worry, son. Them Yankee boys keep store hours. They ain't open yet.
By the way, this is
It's
a real.
not bad in my opinion. From knowing nothing or very little, the Kepi is not bad.
That one's pretty bad. Yeah.
Is it bad? So how is it bad?
The bent brim. This is
how is it bent? Like in your opinion, like so if somebody gets a fucking Kepi and they but like
it's
if
flat.
it
It's
got
flat.
rained on and all that shit,
It's flat.
There's no way it's gonna be.
If anything, it bends up.
Oh, because of the fucking.
The moisture will bend it.
I just now that just made sense to me. I'm sorry.
Yep.
That just like okay. Oh, gotcha. Because the way it was stitched and like the fabric itself, and then okay.
So
okay.
it's I think it's like two. The guy that makes kepis for movies lives not about almost 30 minutes away from me. He's made kepis for every Civil War and post-war Civil War film for the past 40 years. Hostiles, Gettysburg, et cetera, et cetera. So this is the standard. This is Greg Starbuck.
And that's dude. I literally have like it's not really period correct or anything.
Okay.
But right now, really quick. So here's what I was asking, and it just made sense. Is I have one of these. It's a French Foreign Legion recruit kepi, right?
Yep. The Civil War, both Union and Confederate side adopted the French kepi.
Yep. And here's the thing: is right now, if I try to, it's gonna crack.
Yep.
And if it does, okay, cool. Sorry. That was just a nerd thing that I just now realized. I knew all these little factors, but like it just made sense. Okay,
That's
anyway,
100% what it was. It is legit a French kepi that's been copied. That's all it is.
Okay. Yep. I got it.
Some of them did have a workable chin strap, but this one is not. It is sewn in place. It's more of a design factor. So this is a legit thing. So I wish I would know more names. So the Petersburg offensive was a stalemate for several months. A certain Wisconsin, I can't. It was a northern unit up near your way. They were majorly miners. So they're like, hey, why don't we just mine underneath their fortifications and blow it up? Yep. And it was tossed around and tossed around. They're like, well, we're just sitting here. We're not doing anything. Illinois. Yes, Greg Starbuck, Virginia reenactor. It's what it is. That's who's the manufacturer of the hat. They were like, we'll just place these explosives underneath the Confederate fort.
Blow them all up, and then we can just walk through that. Yeah.
So it was planned out. They were like, we're not doing nothing but just sitting around and watching anyway. So let's just go ahead and do it anyway. So they did it. It was under scrutiny by all the way from the top. So they dug the trenches underneath the Confederate fortifications. It was a manufacturing dilemma. How to get oxygen to the troops, et cetera, et cetera. It was above and beyond. They had an air pipe that came all the way in. They set a fire at the forward end that would bring the smoke out, would bring new oxygen in, etc. It was above and beyond. It was amazing. I want to say it was like several 100,000 pounds of explosives under this fort. They said it.
Yep.
Apparently, the Confederates did hear it too. They weren't oblivious to it. They were like, "Hey, we hear people digging, but we don't know what to do about it. What can we do?
Yeah, how to counter it? Like what?
Exactly,
Yeah,
100%.
Yeah, how do you? Yeah.
So in this film, they show it. It's like 4 o'clock in the morning. They're supposed to ignite this charge. They don't show it in the movie, but the splicing of one of the cables or fuses snapped. So some ballsy dude with the size the nuts the size of beach balls went back in and was like, I'll find it. I'll go reignite it. Went in, reignited the fuse, came back out, and then they put the sandbags back in place so it wouldn't back blast out of the tunnel.
Yeah. So this is
true,
that's showing?
100% true. Yeah, you can go there to the day. It's in Petersburg. It's the size of like an Olympic-sized swimming pool of where the crater actually was because
And
they filled it
that's-
back in. Yeah.
Close it up.
So they had all these troops. Well, let me go back. The USCTs, the United States Colored Troops, were trained for this particular mission. They're supposed to go in, surround the crater, envelop the hole, and let the Union troops come in and exploit the hole. At the last minute, the federal government was like, "Hey, we don't want the black troops to go in because if they fail, it'll be a humongous
PR problem." We'll just say that. Yeah.
Yes.
Mhm.
So they brought in these fresh troops, or I would say fresh, but troops that had no training of what
Green
was going
troops,
on.
yeah. Green.
They weren't green. They were already qualified, but they didn't know what the mission was.
Oh fuck! So they just
Yeah.
instead of having the black troops like
Who were trained for it,
who
hey,
knew what that's really
no ladders, no etc. They were like, hey,
Oh,
this way it would not be a humongous downfall. Push in. So the black troops will be on the second wave, but by then it was already a close.
But they, dude, yeah, okay. Go ahead.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah. God, that'd be so fucking nerve wracking.
Hey, that's Fred's breakfast. He's mine.
So fairly accurate trench works for the most part. Besides the head logs, some of them would have head logs. They were about chest height, and then sometimes they'd have a log overhead, so you could put a rifle in between the head log and the earthworks, so you would have limited observation to be shot at.
That's I think we should do a complete like.
Oh yeah, it's definitely worth the
on
whole
trench warfare throughout
Yep.
history. That's the thing is, it
Yep.
has not changed that much.
Yep.
To be honest.
Now, at certain points, the
Nate-
trenches
Nate-
were not
Nate's
dug
asking something.
down.
I was gonna say rebuttals have been posted.
Yep.
And
Yeah,
I gotta jump like in the next 5 minutes.
Oh, if you gotta go, you gotta go.
Well, I
So-
want to see what you guys think.
Okay.
That's all.
Well, the reason the bunny's running away is because
So this is accurate too. Black, like you said earlier, black powder is not explosive. It burns,
no black powder is explosive. Smokeless powder is flammable.
but it's slower, so it doesn't like boom. It's whoosh. So this is accurate.
Damn.
Yeah, vaporizes. Yep.
Oh, that's that move. This is this movie where they're all fighting in the crater, right?
Cold Mountain. Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah.
Cold Mountain. That's called the Battle of the Crater. So it's
to
a
me,
form of
this is
trenches.
the most egregious fucking battle of
Yeah.
the American Civil War.
Yep.
Everybody's like, "Oh, Gettysburg, Antietam." Yes,
No.
losses, but like this is egregiously fucked up.
So around Petersburg is like 35 miles of trenches and or forts lining around that. This is one of them.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember this. And they thought all the Confederates would be dead.
Most of them were, but it was a
yeah.
clutch talk.
We're gonna get there.
Who made that comment? No well-made plan provides first contact.
That was Rommel.
Yeah.
He wasn't the first one, but he was the most popular one to say that. This,
Most
God,
popular, yeah.
this is so fucked up. Yeah.
So they weren't trained to go around the.
Just keep playing it, Trey. Just keep playing it.
They weren't trained to go around the crater. They went right into it.
Trapped in the wrong damn crater. Whole plant belt fired on him. Send them yanks straight to hell. Hold up.
So this is very condensed. It was over several hours. It wasn't within minutes.
It's a turkey shoot.
Yep.
Right? It's a turkey shoot.
Yeah,
They
and
run themselves through a hole. Hell, busted.
I don't know if anybody throwing rifles in as bayonet spears, but
no, but bayonets themselves, I've heard accounts of them doing that because it was in rocks. It was mostly rocks and shit they were throwing down.
Yeah,
because it's like
So reports say that by the end of the battle there was knee deep blood in the hole, or so much blood.
I do believe that, even though it might be hyperbolic. I do believe that for what little I know about this, but this is a really fucked up situation.
Like, the movie may not represent it to a T, but it definitely happened.
It did happen.
Gives you an insight. Yeah.
It was a massive failure on the fucking Union.
It kind of shows. It kind of shows right here where he gets into the hole. He just starts popping off rounds.
Yep, and they're all just sitting there.
So the black troops, the USCTs, did come in later. So you'll see them here.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah. Drowning in mud.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, some of this shit's like overly cinematic, but the overall idea, this fucking, to some extent, took place. It was fucking awful. How do you get back? You can't.
No.
Oh, so it's a CT.
Yep.
They're making like an overly dramatic, like fucking scene, but
So there's a whole documentary on this where apparently that right there is a Lamat revolver.
Did he dry fire it?
You're dead to me. You're fucking dead to me. So for people who don't know, that is a 9-shot 44 caliber revolver with a 20 gauge barrel shotgun underneath the regular barrel.
Whoa.
Yeah,
so you pull the hammer back and flip a lever and it actuates the 20 gauge barrel underneath it.
And 20 gauge is fucking, that's not fucking around. Yeah.
No, it's a revolver.
It's a big,
It's French.
Yep.
I thought Lamat was Russian.
They were sent to Russia, but they were French.
You fucking fag, Nate.
No, they were sent to Russia.
I know, I'm just being an ass.
As always.
Yeah.
He's an
My
ass.
job. That is also true.
Penis.
Yeah, this is where they're trying to, like,
So it shows here them going through uniforms, etc., picking what they need. Like I said, from the reports I understand, some of the in the bottom it was knee deep with blood and mud.
So you said the black troops like came in after the initial wave?
Yeah,
because they fucked up so bad, and so a lot of them got killed too.
They were pushed into the reserve unit so they could not be the initial false, the fake, the unit that would fail.
Right, but like
because there's a PR unit.
But because I remember like when I was reading like the Confederates who survived this, which it wasn't as many as I would think, but like they did. They were like, yeah, there was a bunch of colored troops, and blah blah, and we couldn't get them. We wanted to kill them all, and like blah blah. But like it was just a fucking slaughter for a bit, and then
it was
shit got figured out.
Because you had basically on both sides, you had a fort here, fort here, fort here. When the middle one blew up, both sides were like, shit's going down. Let's shift our troops and cover the whole. Yeah. Exactly. Because it wasn't a diversion at all. It was they're pushing through and we need to contain it. And they did. They did.
The Confederates?
The Confederates did. Grant himself called it a stupendous failure. It could have
it was a fuck up. Yeah.
It could have, in theory, on paper, there's a lot of bureaucratic bullshit that was involved, but it could have worked out perfectly. But because of the bureaucracy and the bullshit, it failed.
Yeah.
Even back
they should have had the black troops who were trained for this particular thing in the first wave, because they would have been like, oh, do not go in the fucking there. Maybe. Or they might have just marched into there and like gone into there. Like, who knows? But like, here's the thing: is like
it's a whole autistic deep dive into itself because
it is. Yeah, I don't know enough about it, but like
because
if I'm just looking at it at a macro level, I'm like, if you've got troops who are trained for this particular situation, why not use them?
Well, the general in charge was found in his tent drunk.
At the time of the attack.
Yep. So the initial person in charge was General Burnside, who was not drunk in his tent, but he was, if you remember correctly, he was the one in charge of Fredericksburg, which was a disaster. He was in charge of a few other disasters. So McClellan was like, "Hey, we're not going to let you charge this, et cetera, because it was bureaucracy behind the scenes."
So and here's the thing, dude, is like, I love learning about this. Nothing really has changed.
Nope. It's just like World War II. Or any other war.
Dude, World War I.
It's not the men. It's not the men who fight. It's the bureaucracy that kills the battle.
Yep. And
to uplift,
you got to take off.
Well, that, but also to uplift a dismal subject. There's 4 clips waiting, and then I'm going to jump.
Oh, yeah. Trey, can you pull them up?
I'm about to do that now.
Jamie.
Oh, Jamie.
And they're worth it. And Green's Quigley request has been done.
Fuck.
Let's do this.
All right.
They're gone. What? 3 men ran off last night. Gentlemen,
That's a powerful fucking musket ball.
69 caliber, baby.
So fucking 69. Nice.
Now time for my unrealistic one.
Okay, it wasn't as far off as I thought it was.
Okay,
it's not as far off as I thought it was.
And now mine.
Oh Christ!
This is the one I was
like the fucking.
This is the one. Finale. This is the one Les wanted me to counter with.
Yeah, this is the one I wanted.
Fuck you! I already have a headache from laughing. Keep it going. Oh my God. Get on your feet. Fire!
It's still going. That was impressive. Like Nate, you did it like a few times, not just one shot.
Yeah.
Fuck, you went all out. Okay.
That needs to be
For that battle, I'm gonna give it a tie.
Yeah.
It's a fucking stalemate.
That
You're
needs
back
to be
in-
my
you're back in
YouTube
the war.
intro. That needs to be my YouTube intro.
I'll
Do
get
the
download
Floyd one
it.
again. Do
Just-
the Floyd
just-
one just one more time. Just do
Just
it again.
download it from the messenger. You'll have it.
Yeah, you can easily do it. That.
Get on your goddamn feet! Come on! Fire! Come on, move out! Fire!
It's so fucking retarded.
Adds to it so much.
It's so fucking retarded. It's awesome. Okay, we're at a stalemate at this point.
Yeah, this
Oh,
point, yeah,
fuck.
yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you for
Fire!
providing us with that. Thank you for
Yeah.
providing us with that video.
Yeah.
That's fucking hilarious.
Yeah. Finding that bootleg version from a camcorder from '98.
Yeah.
Thank you for taking that video for us.
Hey, how about
Oh,
this?
yeah.
From now on, whenever I want something from you, FOIA!
Yeah.
Next time I'll use my blasting caps.
Yeah, the blasting caps are the fucking firearm. Great idea, fucking deal. I know Nate's got to run. Mike, are you still good, or like Trey? Where
I'm
we
good.
at on that? Okay.
I think I'm gonna take off too.
All right. So I was gonna do some World War One
Go
stuff.
ahead.
Yeah,
and see-
I'll use
I'll
the
be-
bathroom, but I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'll at least have something in my ear, but yeah, I gotta go do stuff.
Oh, gotcha. Yep.
Sick.
You have it in your ear. Yeah.
Have it in my ear.
He's a fag.
But I gotta get
Also,
somewhere.
thank you for clipping that for me, Nate.
Oh, you're welcome.
I'm a fucking boomer idiot. So, and
Yeah, you're
Mike,
fine.
you got to run. That's fine. We're gonna do some World War One like shit. I'll,
Yeah,
I'll do
yeah.
some from the trench. That movie.
I wasn't much to add tonight other than video wars, but hey.
Yeah,
well,
that
no,
was
like
fun as
it's
fuck.
Yeah.
it's everybody added everything just by.
If
being
we were
there.
on like if we were on like 29th, European theater World War II, I'd have a bunch to say, but I don't dick from squat for
well,
Civil War.
again, I'll just reiterate. He's a fag.
All right, gents. I'll
All
see you later.
Later,
All right,
Jet.
see you guys.
Thanks for joining. All right, let me get this up. What the fuck? Okay, so
Thanks, Soylent.
what?
He said Soylent Green said the last two streams have been amazing.
We're getting there. We're just doing what we want to do. I'm looking for
What is a Fed smoker impression?
Oh, Fed smoker? Oh my god. Yeah, I can do a Fed smoker impression. Like Virginia reenactor, how do you know who Fed smoker is? Did I tell you that, or did I do that on a stream? Like, oh, fucking weird. Because yes. Oh wait, have you seen Fed smoker? So would you rather look at movies about military history and critique them, or would you rather have fun?
Yes.
Nope. For this one, you have to answer. Yes is not an answer. Would you rather have fun or look at military history videos? Because if he brought up Fed smoker,
He just said he knows who he is.
And Trey, you don't know who Fed Smoker is or was?
Maybe. I don't know.
Are you
So,
about?
you go ahead.
Like,
you pop it up.
Are you good to go down a rabbit hole that's fucking hilarious, and your abs are probably gonna hurt tomorrow from laughing?
You know who I am.
All right, brother. Yeah, we're gonna. I just want to ask you.
You're gonna do the thing, brother.
Yeah, a little. So you know who Fed Smoker is?
We should get him on.
He's dead.
No, I'm talking about Virginia reenactor.
Do you know him?
No, but he's been here forever.
No, he's an annoying, fucking amazing viewer. He's like, he annoys me at times, and I'm like, shut the fuck up. And then it's like, what? Oh no. He knows. I'm in like conspiracy, like fucking, like paranoid mood again. You've literally never heard of Fed Smoker?
Maybe. There's so much shit online. I don't know. Like, remember, like the other night we were talking about something, and I was like, no, I don't remember. Then you start showing. I was like, oh, I know exactly who you're talking about now.
Dude,
I need to get a meme war.
Really quick.
Metal.
Virginia reenactor. You're a troll. You're like, oh, I just don't know who he is. But like, we've done it before occasionally, but like it's with certain people who know who he is. I just like random facts of knowledge. Hurry, grab the 30 rack. Well, we're not doing a 30 rack tonight. My voice is literally almost gone. I'm fucking hanging on here, but here's what I'm gonna do. Trey is gonna get an education on fucking Fed Smoker, I guess. You're gonna love this guy. Here's the thing: is you're gonna love this guy. I know you're gonna love this guy, and the problem is like we might go all night because of this guy. And
we're all good, man.
All right, so present. All right, let's just do this. All right, so we got share, bam, bamity bam. Can you see that? Everybody can see that?
Mm-hmm.
All right, cool, lovely. Go full screen. Let's begin.
Hey, brother, I'm on record for a moment. What is this place, anyways? What is this place?
You don't need to film me.
Oh, I'm doing a documentary. Listen here.
I don't care. I don't want to be.
This is America, you dumb son of a bitch, okay?
You dumb son of a bitch. I'm a private person, and I
I'm
don't want
a
to be filmed.
fucking American, you stupid fuck. I can ask you anything I want.
And I can tell you no anytime I want.
Fucking baby raper on your face, okay,
You want a baby
cocksucker?
raper? You're the one who looks like a baby raper.
Baby raper.
Would you
Jomo.
escape from jail?
Yeah, I see this guy.
Good job here, there, fuckface.
Well, not by talking like that.
Oh, you know what? You're fired, bud.
No,
okay?
I'm not.
You talk to
Put your
me.
teeth a
I'm
little
a
more,
fucking
tough guy.
American,
Put
you
your tough-
fuck.
Come on, tough guy.
You're the one
Grit your
touching my
teeth.
camera through the
Grit your
fence,
teeth,
you
tough guy. Come
faggot.
on, grit your teeth.
I'm going to talk to the sheriff's department about you, buddy, okay?
Go get him. Go get him.
And I'm going to see.
Go get 'em.
Well, they're going to watch it on the internet.
Go get him.
Well, how do you get a job here?
Not by
Tough
talking like
boy.
you. Not by talking like
Are you
you.
like what? You guys are the ones all scared of the camera. Look at you. Look at you. You know what? You're fired, okay? You didn't follow proto. How do you get a job here?
You know what protocol is?
Yeah, I take cops' badges all the time doing it. You know who you're talking to? A retired double agent there, you fucking
To
retard.
a man who's lost.
You're
from the
talking to a
insane
man that just ruined your fucking life, okay?
lost from the insane asylum.
Lost your life, okay? As far as your job
You
goes.
threatening my life?
No, I told you job.
You threatening my fucking life?
Job, bitch.
That's not what you said, asshole.
Well, we're changing it to job because you're taking it out of context there. What's your name, anyways?
What's yours?
Peterson Connell.
It is.
You just ruined your life.
That's a lie.
You want to see my ID?
No, I don't want to see your ID.
How do you get a job here?
Why would you want to know?
Because I work all the time, all over the country.
Oh, yeah, I can tell.
I wear these little wire things. See these wire?
Not
Well, you just got your job there, buddy. It's baby raper on your face clothes, okay? Okay? Talk, you retard. You didn't follow proto, buddy. You're done. Oh, you over me, bitch. Take it easy, fuckhead.
Yeah, I've seen like a clip of that. Yeah,
What's that?
not the whole thing.
You don't have nothing for me, buddy. Come on back. You enjoy your life on the unemployment line there, okay? Fucking asshole.
That's it. So Connell there, rest in peace. Connell has done more than that. I've shown you this guy though, right? Like, you remember this guy?
Yeah, I've seen him. Yeah.
Yeah. So, I mean, it's not like newer. Like, I'm not being, revolutionary, but like these fucking videos, I'm like, this has got to be fake. It's not. And
No.
here, let me grab. Come on, fucking God.
We had a guy at our sister company do shit like this. Let me see if I find it.
Oh yeah. So I'm gonna. Oh God. Yeah, he's no. It was on fucking YouTube, dude. All right. Fed smoker. Yep. There we go. There was. Okay. So. So this is one. I'm just gonna start opening up like new tabs on this.
I'll send this to the chat because it's long. But this dude showed up to our sister company in Tennessee trying to be like a sovereign citizen, and like,
well, yeah,
probably not a good idea.
Yeah, we'll do that probably. But like, Fed Smoker's shit is like usually pretty short, like the clips, the good ones. Let me
Basically, he's the one I sent you. He's a sovereign citizen. He's like,
yeah,
I'm going to do what they do when I show up at their nuclear facility.
They don't know what the fuck they're talking about. But like, so can you see
Probably
this?
not a good idea. I can see a black screen. Yeah, you go.
Yeah, good to go.
Yep.
All right.
Oh, this guy's speeding. I'll have to pull his ass over.
Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother.
Gotta get my fucking sandals on. Hi there.
Hey, how's it going?
Hi. Will you tell me the speed limit out here, my dear brother?
Well, it's marked on the signs.
60.
Well, it's variable.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, it's right here. It's typically 60.
Yeah.
What's going on with the camera?
Oh, I clipped you in going like 75.
You what?
I clipped you in and going, I'm not a cop. I was filming you do about 70, 75.
You know what?
Yeah.
No.
Well, I have a speedometer. Maybe my speedometer's off, but
it could be.
You were flying, brother. Okay, what's your name?
Close the door, throw it and drive.
I'm Connell
Drive
Peterson.
away.
I was just wondering how you passed me so easy, and you just flew right by me.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did. I don't know if you're allowed to do that or not. Is this a government position?
What?
You were doing over 70, sir, at times, so I just thought I'd ask you if I'm allowed to do that. Am I allowed to do 70 out here?
Yeah, I'm not a police officer. I'm not going to tell you what you can or can't do.
Okay.
But I can tell you that if you want to be driving while you're filming, that's against the law.
Our car's got dash cams all over it. I wasn't filming when I was driving, and it's filming us right now.
But you're from Oklahoma.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Well,
yeah, the car's got 6 dash cams in it, so it doesn't miss much. I just thought I'd come up here and ask you if I'm allowed to do 70 mile an hour, because I think 60 is pretty boring too.
Yeah.
Don't you think 60 is kind of a boring? I didn't catch your name.
Yeah, you didn't.
Well, can I have it?
What a Chad.
Yeah, okay. Well, thank you very much.
Yep.
You know where the nearest restroom might be? Oh, you're filming the car. Yeah. I'll get you stuff here, too. What, do you think I'm the bad guy now?
No, I don't think you're a bad guy.
I think you're a speeder, brother, and you better slow it down if you want to keep your job, okay?
Okay.
I'm a retired state CI double agent. You know what that is?
No.
It means I'm always on record, brother, and you were in the wrong, okay? The wrong.
Okay.
So you slow this motherfucker down, okay?
Okay.
Are you going to be pushing a pencil or something in my spec? or working at Burger King, where you probably used to work before you got this fucking job, okay? You remember working at Burger King? You sure do. Thank you.
God.
Okay, so
Try not
Since
to
you've
be.
been on, I had Jesse Ventura.
well, do you want? So Will Sasso's really freaking good at this. Do you want to do a little bit of this, or
Let's
because
do a little bit of it.
I was going to show you another Fed Smoker video where he does some dental work for himself.
Yeah, do a little bit of this.
We'll just dabble in the.
It was very.
I'll pause it.
It was very.
We'll go on, but like, dude, Will Sasso is.
Yes, 100% great.
One of the best at doing. Yeah, and he's never met the guy or seen the guy like in real life, and he just goes, "Yeah, we're in the Gulf of Tonga or whatever." Like he just like he does the voice like fucking great. Dude, Will Sasso is and Theo Von also like, dude. Yep. Theo Von's one of my favorite like comedians and podcasters. He's just like, he's one of those people where you're like, when you're with him, I can tell like when you're with him in person, you'd be like, wait, what did you just fucking like? Are you serious right now? Well, yeah, man. Like, it's not. I'm like, are you fucking with me right now? Or no, man, I'm not. I want to know. And I'm like, it's one of those people it's very rare to like find somebody. And if it is just a huge charade, it's fucking brilliant. But I don't think it is. I think that's just the way he is, and like he is funny as fuck, like Theo Von. But Will Sasso doing that. So we were going to do the. Okay, let's just fucking. How the fuck do I get out of this? I'm such a goddamn boomer. All right, so Fed Smoker Dental. Okay.
God.
Do we want to?
Things first. You want to take yourself a hook knife.
What the fuck?
Like this, work best. Try to get all the dog food off it. And
what the hell is a
pour
wire
in some
going on?
Pepsi, maybe. Are you taking notes? Now, somewhere on a white lighty, folks. This is probably going to hurt just a little bit. It's going to hurt just a little bit, so bear with me. What's nice about this knife here is tip's been broke off, so we're going to bear with me.
Go for it.
Great.
Stop being a bitch.
I cut my lip.
Well,
okay, wait up. We're parked illegally. Quit.
Parked illegally.
Quit.
There you go. You got it. Good for you.
I want to throw up right now.
Oh, God, I think I got it. Fuck.
There you go. Good for you.
Look at that bad tooth, folks.
Oh, don't bullshit
Look at
anybody.
that fucking thing.
You, Trey.
That's the way you do it at Falcon Car Wash. Good.
Why does he have a set of glasses on his neck that don't have glasses in it?
Oh God.
Yeah,
Somebody's like, "What the fuck?" This is what we're reviewing right now.
Hardly any blood at all.
Yeah, brother.
Painless.
Yeah, brother.
Painless.
You ever need a tooth pulled, you come and see me.
Yeah, brother.
Come out, cut my lip though. It's nice, you're a little Sharpie doing this stuff.
Infection in both.
Painless. Oh, boy. Oh, God.
You just said it was
Right
painless.
now, dude. I'm bleeding, so
Yeah.
we have to get something to stop the bleeding. I should have got.
Yeah, it's just that was a video that
He's a hero.
I was like, he's faking it, and all of a sudden I saw the actual tooth. Like if you've ever had like a tooth extracted, you can see like the roots and shit. And I'm like, I almost threw up the first time I watched this. I'm like, dude, come on.
Andrew said that's an impressive man boob. Yes, it was.
Well, I've got man tits, but like that, yeah, you're correct. Those are impressive.
Yeah.
So that's Fed Smoker. Have you seen the Sissy of Fremont? All right. We shall search for it. So I guess this is the first one. So we'll introduce you.
Hi. I'm looking for a white lady that's tattooed and dominant and be willing to put me in a dress
Hell yeah.
and beat the shit out of me. Call me. I'm the Sissy of Fremont Street, 15th and Fremont. Sissy Gemini.
Hell yeah, bro.
904-609-3222. Again, you stupid white bitch. That's what I'm looking for, is a stupid tattooed white bitch that'll put me in a dress and beat the shit out of me. Call me.
They're out there.
904-609-3222. I'm waiting, you white slut.
Yeah, they're out there.
I know. Here's what I noticed is like, here's what I noticed with you. Yeah, Stabby, he's funny too.
Oh,
no,
he's
so
great.
what I've noticed is you just went numb at a certain point. You're just like you put on like that fucking that survival mode of like, we're numb here, because at first when I was doing the Fed Smoker thing, you were like, what the fuck? And then all of a sudden, like the tooth thing, you were like, what? Oh, and then you just like,
yeah, I love it. People, man.
Yeah.
People are
So
fucked up.
the Sissy of Fremont, all he wants is some tattooed white bitch.
Hell yeah. I mean, everybody does. I mean, Andrew's like, oh, he loves background music. I did too. Jesus Christ. That brings it really back to reality. Soylent Green was like, his vote counts as much as yours does.
He does. Well, I'm pretty sure the guy's dead. He must be dead, because that's like from
Probably
years
not.
ago.
Probably not.
Well, I mean, I've got other things if you're in that kind of mood, or what do you want to do? That's why I asked you. I said, do you want to watch Fed Smoker? And that's why I said, do you want to just like talk about historical movies and like critique them, or do we want to go down a fucking deep dark spot? and a lot of the viewers are like, what the fuck?
After that, probably jump off. Jesus.
Oh, really?
You think being dead keeps Andrew said you think being dead keeps voting?
81 million, dude.
That's right. We'll pick you one more. We'll do one more. Pick your fave. 16 left.
My fave? Oh, do we want to like
whatever you want to do? We'll do historical or whatever.
Okay. That's a decision I have to make.
Yeah.
Nate knows the Nate knows the sissy of Fremont. I've put him through that, and
Oh yeah.
it's the sissy of Fremont. I mean, there's more sissy of Fremont videos. Like, do you like the guy? Like, was he approachable to you? Like, are you good? Like,
Fuck no, it wasn't approachable.
oh, so that you're judging then.
Damn right.
Okay, so we're gonna do the sissy. Here's another one he did.
Boom, 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 boom. Hey, if there's any white bitch out there, you gotta be white, because I don't like any other color, because I'm white. I'm a Gemini sissy with a little itty bitty 2-incher. Yeah, just let me know where you are. I won't let you know where I am, but if you give me your number, reply with your number, and I might get back to you, and we can meet, and then we can come over to my dumpy pad. It's in the middle of the Fremont shithole. And you can give me a nice hand job on my itty bitty 2-incher. And I'll probably buy you a beer and pack of smokes. So if you're white, nice brunette girl, hey, give me a holler.
I mean, who wouldn't want that? He's giving you free smokes and a free beer.
You'll buy you a 6-pack and a pack of smokes.
And only 2 inches. I mean,
but I mean, it's not that bad. I mean, the offer's not that bad. Like,
no, not what the fuck is he wearing? A fucking?
Oh yeah, let's go into this.
Hi, ladies. I am a psycho. I want to get a nice white girlie and strip her down and sniff her armpits and lick her pussy. If you want me, email me. I'm a complete sissy psycho.
Is he wearing like a stocking?
Yes. Yeah, he's wearing he's wearing hose. Yeah, he's wearing panties.
Yeah.
On his head. Yeah. Interesting way
a little bit. Yeah.
Connect people, but
I'll pick up chicks,
yeah.
man.
Sissy. So let's do what the fuck? So we got Fed Smoker, Sissy of Fremont. All right, how about this? We'll leave it to the chat. In the chat.
These Mario-based music going strong.
Exactly.
Yes.
It was the music is fun. Like it's fucking great. So decomposing pig in the bed. That's what I thought, dude. I was like, who? Okay,
yeah.
This video was made at a certain point, the original, and then somebody was like, let's just put a decomposing pig in the background. Well, it's pretty fucking similar. Well, okay, what is a funny thing that you like?
I mean, it's one that's already known is with the old Greg. I'm sure everybody's seen
that.
Greg.
Well, yeah, a lot of people haven't seen it, but so that's the only one that like of this kind of like genre of video that like
that or Tourette's guy.
Well, but that's original YouTube. That's like original internet.
Yeah.
You know, that's like Newgrounds shit. Like that's that's OG. But so you literally haven't seen like most of the shit that I've just shown you.
The one guy going to the gate, yes, but the other
Fed Smoker, but you haven't seen any of the other shit.
No.
Oh my god. How about this? We'll do this one. This is gonna be fun. It's gonna be a great time. We're all good. Well, we got a couple. Which one do I want to do first?
Yeah. Sling Blade best quotes.
Where is it? Hold on, I gotta make sure this is. No, it's not that. Okay, I guess it's not on YouTube anymore. Well, I mean, there's like clips of it and shit. Like, it's not like it's fucking horrible.
Oh, what about Rack and Willie? You've heard of Rack and Willie?
We'll get there. Just let me do this one. You're gonna really like this one. Okay. God, stop playing. Okay, so. All right. Especially with yeah. God damn. This is so fucking hard. I don't know how comedians like do this like without laughing. So can you see that?
Yeah.
All right. This is some solid life advice.
But I'm here to tell you, if you've had any kind of erectile disorder problems, I'm here to tell you, forget about Viagra, forget about Salus, forget about dick implants and all that stuff. I told you what to do, and it does work. So I don't know if you believe me or not, but if you like to see me smoke some meth with a small limp dick that doesn't get harder any other way, and watch it get harder and harder. The more I smoke, the harder my dick gets. It's unbelievable. If you want to see it, tell me yes. If you don't, it's okay too. I won't. But I just want all you guys to see. You're gay, you won't believe how good it feels. If you're straight, you won't believe how good it feels. Your dickhead becomes so sensitive that you don't need lube, you don't need spit. You just stroke that dickhead this up and down 4 times. Just barely do it. And you'll shoot an enormous
Oh, God.
He's giving good life advice.
More cum than I've ever did in my life. And I know I'm gay. I love to get blowjobs. And I tell you what, I cannot wait when I'm so fucked up and hot and horny on meth. I let anybody get me a blowjob. I'm telling you. But this, a few strokes, my brother didn't believe me. But when he smoked with me, he put out his dick. I couldn't believe how big his dick was. He jacked off in 4 strokes and shot the most cum he'd ever shot in his life. He's only 49, and he's fine. He has no neuropathy problems at all. But his dick gets even harder and thicker and even more cum. He believes me now. I'm not here to tell you to do anything illegal. I don't want you to do anything illegal. I don't want
do
you to
anything
do
illegal.
anything you don't feel comfortable doing. But I promise you, if you can find anybody you know that won't get you into trouble, smoke some meth. The more you smoke off that bowl, the harder your dick will get. Some guys get a small that don't get it, helps them not to get a hard on. Some guys like me, it's a proven fact. Your dick will get hard. So if you want to see me go from a limp dick to a hard dick, I will do it this weekend, and I'll videotape it from just a small dick, very limp, and watch it get harder and harder. That's a proven fact. All right, let me know. Doesn't bother me a bit. If you say yes, I'll show it to you. The majority will win. If the majority says no, you'll never hear from me again. Just let me know, okay? Thanks.
Pretty sure there's other lessons or steps to take to getting a hard dick and meth. That's just my
your fucking reaction. You were trying to hold it back and be like, yeah, whatever. And then there's certain points that you're just like, oh God, oh no.
I mean, out to the world, man. He's just like, I'll do it.
I mean, it's like what? I mean, you and I have encountered people who have been taking meth, and you're like, even this guy is kind of out of the realm of that. It's like,
yeah.
All right, what are you doing? Like, what else is going on here, bud? Like, holy fuck.
Yeah.
I mean,
I think he's just trying to take advantage of other methed out people.
But in whose fucking brain, whether you're meth addled or not, would this presentation make sense? Like, I mean, I don't know where this would. Well, because I'm also from a rural area, but like, holy
You're not
fuck.
methed out.
No, but like I know a lot of methed out people. And it's like, or I have known rather.
Yeah, but you're not methed
and
out,
shit.
so that doesn't function for you.
But even the people who I've encountered who are methed out and doing crimes and shit like that and whatever, and like they're not having a good time. This is something like, what the fuck are we doing here? Like, what are you? Who are you trying to attract? What are you trying? And you're like, yeah, here's what you do. You smoke some meth, but I'm not telling you to do anything illegal.
You never see that type of hat on anybody else except meth people.
And this guy is, I think he's on more than meth.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Is like
I don't even know where you get that type of kepi or not kepi, but
it's a beanie, it's a watch cap, and it's
Yeah,
very
but-
tight fitting.
Yeah, but you never find that except on meth heads.
Or
Like
12th
usually they
century-
have the
12th century
usually
British centuries.
Yeah, usually you have the ones that like flip up on top of itself.
That's a cap that you wear underneath a fucking helmet back in the fucking
Yeah.
12th century.
Yeah.
That's not a cap that you wear smoking meth in 4 strokes, jerking your brother off, like what he just said. Like,
Hell yeah. Hell yeah,
I mean-
brother. Hell yeah, brother.
hell, hey brother, I just wanted to ask you a little bit of questions right here. What the fuck is this place actually? You dumb son of a bitch. It's like, okay, well, if you're opening up like that, like, I mean, it's gonna fucking. This guy
Yeah.
is like a different caliber. Fed smoker or Connell, rest in peace. I respect Connell. There's a ton of Connell Peterson, Fed smoker, right?
Yeah.
He if you were in law enforcement, you would have either the worst or best time with him. You'd have like the funnest time or like the shittiest time, depending on his mental state. So, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
it's like it's either going to be really fucking fun or it's going to really fucking suck. So, Connell, Fed smoker, is one of those people. So, what was the video you were saying?
Was it old Greg?
Yeah, old Greg.
Oh no! I was talking Rackham Willie.
Can you text that to me because I can't understand your fucking sister
just
fucker southern accent.
Rackham Willie.
Rackham,
Yep.
like
Yep.
spelled correctly, not like a.
Yep.
Okay. Rackham Willie.
That's
With
it.
an IE or a Y?
EM. Rackham.
No, Willie. Like how's that? IE or EM?
Y. I think Y.
Or fuck. Y.
Willie.
Willie.
Yeah.
Rackham Willie. Oh, this dude.
Yeah, he's a legend in Georgia.
Oh, this fucking dude. All right, so I'm gonna pull this up in a tab. Rackham Willie. Yeah, okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll God damn it. Come back here. Present, share screen. So this one, right?
Yeah.
Rag 'em, rack.
That's it.
Rack, rack, rag 'em.
Rack ball.
Rag 'em, rack, rag 'em. Rag 'em, rack, rack ball. Rag 'em, rack, rag 'em, rack ball. Allah! Rag ball. Allah!
Okay.
Rag 'em. Rag 'em.
So it's college students on the campus
When it
interviewing this
came up,
local
better known as
crackhead.
fucking chicken, as Allah Ragbar. Hello, let me pull on your dick a little while.
No.
I heard about that big old dick you got. Ragbar. I'm showing who wants to hide now. Pimp, nasty, funky pimp, and stinking chicken. Rag,
Hell
But
yeah.
now 144.
Oh, he's
Magnolia Street.
I seen through the window of that house. They was in White Road fucking one another. In the air like a choo-choo train. All sisters going to hell. You gonna fuck me? Hello. More than I hate. Rag 'em. More than I hate. Rack, he said, bum, bum, bum.
Dude.
Wait for it.
Okay, I got it, man. Like,
wait for it.
Come on like a roll.
Wait for it.
Bum, bum, bum.
Wait for it. There you go. There you go. Wait.
Ooh.
Oh, wait for it. Yeah, no. Boom.
Oh.
Is that rack for it?
Rack 'em, rack, 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 rack.
That's fucked up, man.
Rack, ball, rack.
1, 2, 3.
Rack. When you meet the Georgia Bulldog, you're gonna feel a bulldog.
How the fuck have I not seen this before?
Rack 'em, rack ball. Bum, bum, bum. Hello. Rack ball.
Willie,
Go long talk.
Willie, you kind of spit when you talk, man.
That's the Holy Spirit. That's the Holy Spirit. I don't spit it.
So that's the Holy Spirit spitting, not you?
Automatically, systematic.
Oh, fuck.
That Holy Spirit spitting a lot.
15 guys.
What were they?
Raped my brother up there in the Clark County jail.
Jesus Christ.
Messed with him. I asked my brother, I said, John, I said, how did that feel to you? He said, Jane, wasn't no fun. They did him like a dog. Rack ball.
Ooh.
You
Look
can
up.
look, but you better not to. I love y'all. Rack ball.
One
When you
last
beat the
one.
Georgia Bulldog.
One last
What's
one.
up?
Look up the Halloween special.
He has a Halloween special.
It's like 5 seconds long, but it's great.
All right, we'll do that in a sec. I actually like need a break from that one. I mean, because here's the thing: is like, all jokes aside, I feel bad for this man if he's still alive or whatever. Like, he's severely mentally ill, using substances.
Yeah,
but it's like
I said, dude, honestly, after this, I'm
fucking
gonna
funny.
jump off. I'm gonna jump off at this, but like it's the Halloween, like Count Dracula. They dress him up as like Count Dracula. It's
Who
hilarious.
does?
The college kids that's doing the interview.
Because to me, like this is like somebody in like a severe. I don't know if I want to like watch that because it's like this is fucking like depressing to me. It's like funny, but I'm like,
Yeah,
God.
it is.
Yeah, and it's the same thing with like Fed smoker and all that shit. But like this guy is like, man, he's
Yeah,
fucking.
he was a legend back in the day.
And
He
this is
showed
like-
like
yeah.
Georgia. He'd show up like all the Georgia football games.
Shit, yeah. That's fucking awesome.
Won't no fun.
I'm not looking at the comments really quick, so that bad tooth. Exactly. I'm behind a paywall. No, he's not wearing a fucking apron. What are some ones that you probably haven't seen that are not like? Because like, yeah, at a certain point, like you're like, yeah, they're mentally ill. It's funny, like to an extent.
Yeah.
I just like I feel really bad for these people, but I'm gonna probably suggest a video that.
Well, it's probably a good time to end it now. It's 12 o'clock here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to take it. Give me about 30 more seconds. If I
Okay.
can, if I can think about a video, we're good. But if not, anyway. That guy. Oh, okay. I have one, and it's okay. So it's not like bad. It is mental illness involved, but like it's not like bad. So we got
Yucko the clown.
all right. Hold on. I gotta fucking just stop sharing for a second. There we go. All right. So this one's fun. You'll like this. Present. See it all right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I think I've seen this one.
What would your reaction be right now?
If
you were like right there. Yeah.
I would go over and just stomp on that goddamn hand. If it's my property, yeah. Just start kicking the shit out of it. Good. Twigger zombie grabbed the flintlock.
Oh.
Solon said just start pissing on my hand.
Just start pissing. Wait, why were you filming so long? That's what my question
yeah.
was.
Yeah.
What do you...
Hey, what the fuck? What are you doing?
God damn.
What are you doing?
None of your fucking business.
Why are you reaching under my fence?
What are you talking about?
You're reaching your hand under the fence?
I'm taking the fucking dirt out of the fucking fence. You mine? It's my side of the fence. Okay?
No, it's not. You're
Get
reaching under my...
lost.
Hey, you know what?
Get lost. Stop talking to me.
Hey, you know what?
Stop talking to me.
You're not,
Stop talking
you're
to me.
not supposed
Stop
to be on my
talking to me.
property.
Stop talking to me. I'm not on your property. I'll stay on my mom.
You're reaching under my fence.
I'm doing what I need to do. It's none of your fucking business what I'm doing.
Crackhead, man.
You know what? I told you before, if you come on my side of the
You
property,
never told me nothing. Get the fuck away from me.
I'm gonna call the cops.
Fucking get the fuck away from me.
Guess what? I'm gonna call the cops.
Get away from me.
Okay, whatever. And
meth is, man.
No, that's not
Not
meth. That's like fucking...
Oh, that's something.
It's mental illness with substance, and it sucks. But I just like... The funniest thing that I got out of that video is like the fact that he's sitting there filming it for so fucking long.
So long, yeah.
I'm like, dude, okay, get your fucking 30 seconds of like, yeah, this is me, you know, blah, 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 before when you call the guy. But it's like, he just sat there. He's like, you're being creepy. It's like, well, what are you doing?
You could have fun with that, like a mouse trap or something.
Oof. I hadn't thought of that. Well, I wouldn't use a mouse. I use a rat trap.
That's what I'm saying. Like just pat.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Pop. Whoops. Well, I had a trap set because we have a rat problem. You know, blah blah blah. And I don't know what happened, but like,
yeah,
Jesus.
It's on my property.
Fucking, but like that was like weird, and I'm like, the weirdest part of that video is not her, right? It's him. And then he's sitting there filming and bitching. I'm gonna call the cops. She doesn't give a fuck.
No.
Like whatever. It's like, dude, just fucking.
It's not illegal to be methed out of your mind.
Or also just pour concrete there.
Yeah, well, yeah, too.
Or do a rat trap, whatever. It's like, yeah. But anywho, so that kind of did take a turn. It's like we went from history to like just reviewing funny, weird shit. You know. So anyway, what's the keyword for tonight? If people are watching this after the fact,
I don't know.
come with a fucking word, and then we can get off. We're done.
Desk pop.
Desk pop is the keyword. So if you're watching this
all those
after
videos,
we were streaming. Type in desk pop in the comments randomly, totally randomly, and yeah. So anyway, good shit. It was only 4 hours this time.
Yeah.
So it's only 4 hours. But thanks everybody for watching. I hope you're having a good Independence Day weekend. If you're not in the US, nobody gives a fuck, and I don't give a fuck about you either, because it's our fucking Independence Day celebration. Because we're so independent from the rest of the world. And yeah, we're not tied in at all with the rest of the world.
Yeah.
So, anywho, thanks so much for watching. My voice is almost gone. We're both tired. It's time to go to fucking bed. So, all right, we'll catch ya later.
Next time.